Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen Spaceship Flying Drummer Dono Delta Hub Fuel AMD Zeni VKB. Yo. Hey. And day. Apolly Unfoibos. Hello everyone, how are y'all doing today?
I don't know why the timer is not working. Like the timer connection isn't there.
No need for a timer.
There's the timer. Had to close the app and reopen it.
About time. Hello there. When you unlock a random sub emote, does it not stay forever? Allo. Is it normal TDS for every message? We love TDS. TDS is fun. My ROFL copter goes swa 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 swa. Good evening. LOL. E. Ender 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 ender. Ender, if you can hear this, we can see your credit card in reflection. Can the TDS speak French? Attend je tent duka comment ca done en français. How good was it? It's just saying wait, I'll try in French. How is it in French? Oh no, not again. Oh no, not again. Oh no, not again. Got M. It's bad. TDS is not good at French. That's noise. T. My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like TS. That S a nice sprinkler. It's a happy little train that went lost after 50 years. It is found back and nurtured back to health, drove on rail again just to be blew up for science. And Ya 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 ya. So where is the Enderman?
Doing all the pre-stream things. Be there soon.
Teleported.
Enjoy this Evanescence remix.
Been addicted to Dune recently and I have to go on a trip for work. I'm dying inside cause I can't play it. Music sound is broke. Enterprise not that again. Ender Dragon. So Enterprise is a Minecraft mob now. Evanescence is GOAT. Ender, when you playing Dune next?
Maybe later today. Let's see how SC goes.
Already evening here. Hey Ender, how's it going? When are you blowing up a worm both in Dune and in Star Citizen? Are we still looking for at the 27th for the 420 release? Ender, is Dune actually good? Wanted to buy it? Ender, add toxicity to the will today. Don't tell me that track sound like that before. Bring me to life by Vengeant. Gotta go get beds to kill Ender Return Dragon. Streaking. B20 Dune is great.
Northern Tech Hermit has subbed for 4 months. Streaking.
Ender for prize now.
All right. The amount of work that I have done in the last 9 minutes is ridiculous. People think I'm just like sitting here, like scratching my face or whatever. No. There's a reason for the starting soon timer. And it's so the streamer can technically be on time while everyone gathers in the chat. And then they can be an absolute maniac and make a full video, post it on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Instagram stories, double check all the cameras, fix a bunch of stuff, like make my G Fuel. Cheers, everybody. Use code Enterprise on your order of G Fuel. Cheers. Now, for real, like nonstop. Thank you so much for being here. Whether you're on YouTube or TikTok or Twitch, I really, really appreciate you. Thank you. If it's your first time here, make some noise. Let me know that you're here. Richie, I see you on TikTok. Solus, Crown Games, what's up? Still no one on YouTube yet. Hey, guess what, everybody? I made a change to the YouTube stream because I get copyright hits every single day, even though you don't hear the music on YouTube. All you hear is me playing drums, and I still get copy hits every day because the YouTube robots think me drumming is actual songs that don't have any music in the background, which is asinine. So now if you watch on YouTube, you get 0 music and 0 drums. So let's all look forward to later on when I'm playing drums and someone on YouTube is like, I can't hear any of it. Do you know that? Yes. It says it in the description. That platform blows. Just watch. It's only there because I make YouTube shorts. It's only there because I make YouTube shorts and I want you to come watch on one of the other platforms. So that is, trust me, everybody, the minute I play drums, someone on YouTube will be like, oh, just so you know, I can't hear anything. I know. Also, we made some other tweaks to things. Technically, the Twitch stream is slightly higher quality. I went from P5 to P6. These are internal OBS settings. So I don't know if anyone watching on Twitch can tell that it looks better, but technically it is a little bit better. Also, the TikTok stream, those of you who are watching on TikTok, it should be a tiny bit better on TikTok as well, because I'm using a separate H.264 encoder. Before I was using the built-in ATEM multi-stream, what's called vertical encoder, which you can't change the settings on. And I spent time scouring on the internet to find out, how do you change these vertical encoder settings in the ATEM multi-stream? And I couldn't find any answer. So YouTube is getting the same encoder as Twitch. So it should be same. Someone says, I love your background. Oh yeah, Al, it's a green screen. It's a green screen back here. Do you like it? Are you into it? How did I green screen that the piano and the brick? How did I do that? Man. Talent, I'm telling you. Yeah, that's, I live in Brooklyn, New York, and we have a lot of exposed brick in these like old buildings. Was that the perfect landing sound? I mean, those were the same chords. A flat, B flat, C major. Same chords as this. Perfect landing. Same chords. I'm streaming from the holodeck. Hey, you know what, dude? Many years ago, let's say 3 years ago, when I built my, at that time, new gaming PC, I did a whole live build with a holodeck green screen background. Only like probably 20 of you who are here even watched that, but I did it. Barnacles says, hey man, when the next patch comes, will there be a wipe? We don't know. The honest answer is we do not know. I don't think, now here I'm going to go on, I'm going to say things I think. I don't think CIG is going to reset your money or any of the ships you've bought in game or any of the Wicklow ships. I think they're only going to wipe like ammo, consumables, low tier stuff like that. But CIG does whatever they need to do for the project, for the program. You know what I mean? So when you're playing this game, don't ever do something that if it poofed away, you would be really, really mad. I am careful about how I invest myself in this game. I'm very careful. Why? Because I have been hurt in the past. I have been let down in the past. So I am very, very careful about how much I invest myself mentally into any Star Citizen thing. I almost think of it as like OG no save Nintendo life. Plug in the cartridge, play the game, eject, it's all gone. Like, that's kind of my mentality for now, at least. Also, everybody, our tech wizard who helps me out a lot on the channel, Apollo, is helping me to narrow down where these little encoder microphone hiccups are happening on my stream. So literally from across an ocean, Apollo is monitoring all of the specs for my streaming machine right now live. Isn't that insane? Can we all just like clap for that? Dude, Apollo, thank you, man. Thank you. Because look, figuring out where all these little flaws are and where all these little things are, like, it's difficult. It is challenging, you know? Super challenging. So let's talk about that game, The Alters. I got a code from AMD.
Gaming Hour 2018 activated the Prime sub.
Gaming Hour. Thank you, man. Thank you for that 3-month resub. Also, Janice, thank you for 6 bits. That is a nickel plus a penny. So once upon a time, I could buy like a Tootsie Roll with that. Another resub, everybody.
R3DLINE_Marine activated the Prime sub.
Redline Marine, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Thank you, dude. Thank you. So I got something brand new on my desk. Can you spot it? Can anyone spot the brand new thing on my desk? Something here was not here. Crown Games? They know what it is. I'm kidding. That's been here for a long time. That's my mic mute. Watch. I screamed. You couldn't hear it. Amazing. The Rolls MS-111. Not sponsored. It's the best mic mute for the best price. It's like $30. So good. No. This. Right here, everybody. Right here. We now have a Stream Deck Plus connected to my gaming PC. This is the very first Stream Deck I have ever had set up on the gaming PC. Ever since I began streaming in 2018, every Stream Deck I've ever had has gone on the streaming PC because even from day one, I ran a dual PC setup. My first dual PC setup was using an old Asus pre-built that one of my drum students gave me thinking it was broken. It just needed a new hard drive. So now we have a Stream Deck on the gaming PC that I plan to use specifically for gaming functionality and monitoring functionality. So you can't see it from where you are right now, but all I've done is set up some buttons that are just screens. So I have CPU utilization, GPU utilization, RAM utilization, CPU temperature, and GPU temperature. That's it. Right now, it's literally just a monitoring device. But I plan to do a lot more with it, including like launch all my programs, move the windows into the correct locations, change Discord audio channels. That is probably what I'm looking forward to the most, is to have a button that will swap me in and out of our different Discord voice channels without needing to alt tab out. I'm very excited about getting that set up. I just literally have not had any time. Time management in the world of full-time content creation is very, very stressful and very difficult. You might think, oh, you're behind your computer all day long. You must have plenty of time to do everything. No. It's not the case at all. Any tips for new players playing Star Citizen? Virgil, have you seen my TikTok videos? I made a video 2 days ago that is literally pointed right at you, specifically. The first thing I can say is be patient and understand this is probably the most early access video game you've ever played. People come in and they're like, oh, I've played Tarkov. I know all about bugs. This game is so much more. Like, the more expansive the game, the more kinds of bugs and glitches there will be. You know what I mean? Like, be patient. That's my number one thing I got for you. And then number 2 is join a Discord that has active players that can help teach you about the game. Maybe join mine. Link in bio. Now, I am not going to play in the PTU right now. Now, apparently the PTU is a live contender at the moment, but I am not interested in that necessarily. You know, like, I kind of would rather wait until it hits live.
Walker 19,857 activated the Prime sub.
Walker. Thank you, Walker, for 5 months. Woo. Thank you, dude. 5 months subscribed to the channel. Thank you. Comanche over on TikTok says, I recommend the Drake Cutlass Black. That is a very good ship. And for a long time, that was my favorite Jack of all trades ship. But you know what is kind of beating that in my mind these days? The C1 Spirit and the Zeus CL. Both of those ships are very similar, but I feel offer a heightened level of sophistication and modernization in the game. Now, if CIG would do a pass and update some of the features on the Cuddy Black that are less than optimal, things might change. Nix, is that 1,000 bits? Dude, that is very kind of you, everybody. Thank you, Nix, for that 1,000 bits. Dude, Nix, did you see you're in my my latest TikTok video? Did you see? You're sitting in the co-pilot seat next to me. All right, let's launch and make sure my controls are working. That's all we're going to do here. This is just a little controller check. That's all this is. And in fact, let's fly that C1 Spirit right now that I was just talking about.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Can you play Linkin Park? Heavy is the crown.
Everybody, we just got our first donation of the day. B20 wants Linkin Park Heavy is the crown. Dude, not only can I play that song for you, but I can absolutely knock it out of the park. All right? I can crush that song for you. Hold on. Let me land this ship just for fun. And then I'll go play Linkin Park. Here, let's find a clearing amongst these trees. And please make some more noise, everybody, for B20, our first $20 dono of the day. When you drop 20 bucks on my channel, I play whatever song you want, basically immediately.
Perfect landing.
There we go. A little bit of an awkward landing spot, but you know what? That's going to work just fine. It's going to work just fine. It doesn't matter. This is nonsense. You know what I mean? All right, let me cue that song up. Hold on. Heavy is the crown, Linkin Park. This will be the first direct donation drum request tune of the day. Let's get my shoes on. And let's go to the drums. When I'm drumming, if you like what's happening, you can spam the emotes. That's like your applause. And if you have a subscription, you can change the color of the lights in the room. Everyone can do exclamation rainbow. Let's go. There we go. Linkin Park, Heavy is the crown. And just like I predicted, someone on YouTube says, I have no sound. That's because YouTube is terrible, dude. And I get copy strikes every day on that platform just for having drums and no music. So watch on Twitch. Watch on TikTok. It's way better. Significantly. You can't hear any of this. Oh, man. That's going to make me smile and laugh all day long. For real. Like, you guys have no idea. I'm going to be laughing about that all day. While I'm over here, can we get some song requests to go on the Wheel O Songs? Anybody can suggest something. I'm not going to take just anyone's suggestions, but what you got? You know what I mean? What Blink-182 song? Ooh, Cult of Personality. Hell yeah. Will Calhoun, name of that drummer. I need to get better at playing that song. Rock That Body by the Black Eyed Peas. Wow, I don't think anyone's ever suggested a Black Eyed Peas song. Hilarious. Can You Feel My Heart? Great song. I've never tried playing it before. I did a tour with Bring Me the Horizon in 2010, back when I was on the Vans Warped Tour. I was on the Ernie Ball stage, and they were on... forget what stage they were on, but yeah, that's the one time I ever toured with that band. The Shrimp Song. Do you remember the name of that Shrimp song? System of a Down, sure. We can do that. Chop, we'll put it on the wheel. It's on the wheel. Even Flow. Even Flow. Flamingo by KKB. Okay. Did the live just start? I mean, recently? Like 30 minutes ago? Ooh, Pretender is a great Foo Fighters tune. I need to get better at playing that song. I'll put it on the wheel because I need to get better at it. POD, Youth of the Nation's already on the wheel. Oh, My Way? Limp Bizkit? Hell yeah. It's my way. My way or the highway. Oh, man. I really am enjoying this, like, revival that Limp Bizkit seems to be having, because there's a lot of new metal bands right now. I don't know how many of you scroll on TikTok and are aware of this, but like there's kind of a growing new metal movement happening, and some of the legacy bands like Limp Bizkit and Deftones are getting a lot of attention, and I kind of love it. Really, really like it. Evil Fox, welcome to the YouTube stream. Dude, you should come watch on another platform because you can't hear any of this. I had to mute all instruments on YouTube because I was getting copy strikes even for just the drum sound. That shows you how bad YouTube is when it comes to live streaming. Come Out and Play by The Offspring. That's the very first song I ever learned on drums. That's the first one. Yes. All right. Let's bring the wheel on screen now that I'm done editing and altering the wheel. Zing. There it is. The Wheel O Songs. I'll play one and then we'll get back to the game. No shit. Okay. Right away. Right away, that Foo Fighters song that I don't know very well. There it is. All right. I think I've only played this song maybe like 2 or 3 times. So let's give it a shot. Taylor Hawkins, one of the greatest rock drummers of all time. For real. I'm going on memory here. Let's see how I do. I don't know what happens here. Oh. I messed up the ending. The ending goes bop 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 bop. Look, I'll get better. It's like my 3rd time ever playing that track. I like this on TikTok. Bro should start a band. I've been in over a dozen touring bands. I have traveled the world playing drums.
My current band's called Stop the Presses. We are in Brooklyn, New York. You can come to Twitch and see a whole pile of my bands in the chat, literally right now. But speaking of right now, let's get back to the desk and play some Star Citizen together.
Man, that'll get you going. That's a intense track. You know what I mean? For real. Look, if I had the ventilation for a fog machine, we would have it. But I'm in an apartment in Brooklyn, New York, in one of the spare bedrooms. The only spare bedroom. Hold on. One of the only spare bedroom. Okay? How many people are going to join the YouTube stream today and say, bro, there's no sound? Bro, there's no sound. I'm adding something to the description of the YouTube video, even though no one's going to effing look at it. People are still just going to hop in the chat and go, bro, I don't hear anything. Do you know how difficult it is to communicate with the people of the internet? It is difficult. It is very difficult. And I try my effing hardest. I really do. I really do. I think that's one of the hardest things in this job is like literally getting information out to people. It's very difficult. Am I floating? My guy is for sure floating. What the fuck? Do you see this? Look how effing tall we are. What is this? Is this what the world looks like to Shaquille O'Neal? Do you see this? My head is almost hitting the... It is! What is up with this floating glitch? What is this? Look at this. I got on lifts, my guy. Yeah, you want to get tall? Just fucking float. You need that wizard power. Hold on, chat. I gotta duck our... Okay, man, that was close. Whew. Am I still floating? Okay, I'm on the ground now. Okay, we're back on the ground now. Whew. Man, that was quite a journey, huh? All right, now I would be lying if that was the first time that's ever happened to me, okay? That has happened before to me in this game, and I don't know why. You know? I don't know why. So, first thing I want to do is I want to mention my new Elgato Stream Deck Plus here on the desk. Now, I have not set up the buttons to do anything yet other than display system information. And right now, I am using 34.9 gigs of RAM. The only programs I have running on my computer are Star Citizen, Discord, and Chrome with 5 tabs. 34.9 gigs. This is what I'm talking about when I tell you you need more RAM. This is why I run 64 gigs of RAM. My GPU is sitting at 85% utilization. The GPU is only sitting at about 50% utilization. I got my first error. It says my CPU temperature is 0. Okay, that's not reading correctly. Okay, this CPU temperature is not reading correctly at all. So maybe we need to find a different program to monitor CPU temp. It's working for GPU temp, says 59, but CPU says 0. So me thinks that is wrong. You know what I mean? I can't change that, can I? No. It does say beta. CPU temp beta. Yeah, not working on every CPU. Okay. So I need to find a different plugin to monitor my CPU temperature. Because that one doesn't work with this particular setup. Interesting. I mean, look, I'm not doing this for anything else than to answer common questions from chat. When I get a common question like, what utilization do you have? You know, that kind of thing. Wait, is there a frame rate monitor? Hold on. Is there a frame rate monitor for Stream Deck? I don't know if there is. I'm not seeing anything off the top of my head. We'll have to look later. We'll have to look later. Bingo says, I love watching you play. I am struggling to get into it myself. There's so much to learn, and I am stuck. Well, Bingo, first of all, thank you for the compliment. Second, have you joined our Discord yet? Because we can help you, my guy. Like, we can literally help you. So join the Discord. Here's that link coming at you right now. How am I doing on ammo? I got lots of parallax. Probably need some more sniper mags. Let's do that. Whenever I stop and don't talk, I am trying to read a name. Anoy Poppin says, what are things you do for fun in this game? There's a lot. I think my favorite gameplay loops are things that follow up after combat. So, combat, then salvage ships. Combat, then loot ships. Those are probably my favorite things. The ones that create gameplay. Like, do a bunker mission, and there happens to be downed ships, and then you salvage the downed ships. You know? Democracy Officer says, dude, you should start a band. Maybe you need to learn a bit about me. My name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I went to Berklee School of Music. I spent 15 years touring full-time in punk rock and ska bands. I currently play for a band called Stop the Presses here in Brooklyn. And I also have a whole bunch of other bands I've played shows with and done records for. They're in the Twitch chat right now. I'm also a music educator and Full-time streamer now, though. I used to teach way more, and I used to play in lots of bands, but now this is the majority of what I do. So, there you go. Was that helpful for you to get a little bit more background on me? I hope it was. Do they not have ammo for the P6 here? Hold on. P6 LR. No, they don't. Damn. Do they sell ammo for that over here? At the other gun store?
Hey.
Yeah, the whole combat then looting situation is going to get more and more popular as the game gets closer and closer to being finished. Here's the ammo I want. Honestly, I would loot every bunker completely if I trusted the game wouldn't forget all of the things every major update. You know what I mean? There's too many patch wipes for me to care about the granularity sometimes, you know? Untamed Wolf. You talking about this armor I'm wearing? The Defiance Core? Is that what you're talking about? How's my face tracking today? It's working pretty good. I mean, as good as usual, I suppose. Has a hard time with my upper lip. The beard tracking, upper lip gets a bit confused. That's why I have to exaggerate when I talk to make it actually track. Eyebrows, though. Eyebrows are on point. Do I have food and drink? I got some food there. I've got... What the hell was that sound? I have never heard that sound before. Did we all hear that? What the hell was that? It was like, is there a space whale? What was that sound? I have never ever heard that sound, ever. I mean, I guess it could be someone in Prox chat playing a weird noise. Didn't seem like it, though. C's on TikTok says, I got a Tobii eye tracker. I have one, too. But the adhesive is not all that. Really? Maybe they changed the way it works. Are we talking about the little magnet that sticks onto your monitor? Because I'm telling you right now, that magnet is just permanently affixed to this monitor on my right. I don't even use it anymore. It's been there for maybe 5 years or more. You could try using some 3M double-side tape, perhaps. Are you using the new one? Like, is it the one that hangs off the front? Or does it mount flush? Because look, I'll tell you right now, you know how this one's mounted? Literal 3M tape. I'm not even using the metal strip. This is just 1, 2, 3 pieces of 3M tape. Right there, double side. Make sure your monitor is clean when you apply said tape.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Now, someone in the chat, when I was getting started, asked me about Dune. I think the Dune game is cool, but I don't know if I emotionally like the game yet. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it activates me yet. Now, I think I need to spend some time alone in the game. I think I made the mistake of trying to play with too many of our homies on the channel during my first couple days. I feel like I didn't get enough time to like engross myself in the game and like learn it for myself. But keep in mind, I do not play MMO games like World of Warcraft, you know? Like, those aren't the kind of games that I'm really into. Now, I do like some grindy game content. I mean, I played Elite Dangerous for like 6 to 7 years. I know all about grinding for materials. But I'm doing it because I wanted the outcome, you know? I'm also not particularly really into crafting and building games. Like, I know a lot of people really like Dune for the building part. And I've already seen some insane bases on TikTok clips and Twitch clips. Like, I've seen some wild compounds already built in that game. And it is exciting to see that stuff, you know? I just don't necessarily love doing that myself, you know?
On the hunt.
Oh, this ship. I guess CIG's loaned me one of these for Alien Week.
Come on out. I'll make it quick.
I haven't flown this ship since it was new. Let's call it out here. The Santok Yai.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the complete visit of the game. Goodbye.
I've never played Warframe. Everybody, let's feast your eyes on the Santok Yai. This ship, I've only flown like once or twice back when it was brand new. And I remember not liking the engine sound. I think that was one of the hang-ups I had last time. It's got that same hamster ball style cockpit that the Apoa Cartual has. It's from the same, you know, ship manufacturer. So, I get why. These tiny landing legs, I don't love. I kind of don't like any ship that has no shocks. Like, when you land, it just goes poof. Like, you have to land super soft to not damage. Which is, you know, not the greatest, but it's okay. Question about my monitors. You're in luck, my guy. Type exclamation monitors in the chat, and it will give you the make and model of all of the monitors. I don't have any 4K screens. It goes 1440p, 1440p, this weird square resolution, the LG Dual-Up, which is basically two 1440p panels on top of each other, and then another 1440p over here. Sorry, Whale, those commands only work on the best platform, Twitch. Come watch on Twitch for the ultimate experience. So the chair floats out, grabs you, and then levitates you in I do appreciate all of the wild, like, animations in this thing. As long as we're talking about side monitors, we gotta talk about the best productivity monitor in the world. This guy. The LG Dual Up. A monitor so good, I bought 2 of them. One to go back there on the drum set, and one to go right here next to me. This has all of my vital information for being a streamer. Chat, OBS preview, Spotify, other more different chats, alerts. And I just mirror that in the software and make it the exact same as the monitor behind me. And that one's on a swivel. It comes with a really cool swivel stand, so I can slide it for my desk. I'm sorry, slide it over to the piano or keep it where it is for drums. Comes in really handy when I'm doing online music lessons, so I can always see my student no matter where I'm sitting. Here, at the drums, at the keys, they're always right there. Yeah.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Okay, that's the engine sound. Starlancer or Asgard, says D-Flex. Depends. Starlancer is for multiple people, like 3. And Asgard is for 2 people. But can kind of be soloed. I wouldn't solo in the Starlancer, necessarily. And what Starlancer? TAC or Max? These engines are awesome looking. The Santok Yai. This ship is crazy. I love those new blaster sounds. Sounds so much better than before. Also, did they work on the engine sound? They did. They changed the engine sound since this ship first launched in the game. Like 6-7 months ago or whatever. Ooh, that boost sound is new too. Did you hear that? That's cool. And look how these pods rotate around to slow you down. The bottom ones spin all the way, going forward, going backward. That's pretty sweet. I love when I don't fly a ship for a while and I check it out and I see changes have been made. Beautiful. That's the best. Have I been to Daymar? Bob, you know I've been playing this game on stream for over 4 years now, right? Actually, you don't know that probably. Yes, I have been to every planet there is in this game. Do you have a question about Daymar? I'd love to help you out if I can.
Death from Above V1 has subbed for 3 months.
Yo, 3 months, everybody. Death from Above, Tier 3. Tier 3. Everyone make noise. That's like 4 or 5 subscribers in one person. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the Tier 3. Truly. Thank you so much. Bob, I'm glad you like my videos. Thank you so much. All right, let's do a little mercenary mission here. Routine patrol. Okay, let's do that. Track. Everybody.
Ether Fox dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Ether Fox dropping the first pack of gifted subscriptions today. Thank you, dude, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things been wild out there lately.
Now, this guy's little messages have had an issue lately where they never go away. He'll just always be down there trying to talk to you. So let's hope that's been fixed. Typical elite. I have been to every planet in this game. I haven't explored every inch of every planet, but I've definitely been to all the planets. There's not that many, all things considered. You know what I mean? Chat, how many planets and moons are there in this game total? Like 30? 35? All the alien ships have different quantum animations. This is the Apoa alien animation. What's that?
I Lift 13 dropped a 5 sub bomb.
I Lift 13. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much for 5 more gifted subs.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please.
Okay.
If you hear this, help me.
We gotta protect this guy. That's the mission. We gotta protect this dude. So far, nobody is near him. There's another ship out there. Let's get it. Looks like a Mustang. Oh, speaking of Mustangs, have you guys noticed that CIG got rid of the Aurora on the Pledge store? There is no more starter package for 45 bucks with an Aurora. I am very curious about this. They didn't announce it. They just changed it. Like, is the Aurora going to get a massive overhaul?
I'm heading out. Take care.
Scans are clean. Job well done.
That would be cool if the Aurora is getting a redo. Yeah, so the default cheapest starter ship is now the Mustang. If you're going to get it for the first time, please use my affiliate code. It's available in my bio, description in video, and by typing exclamation cheat code in the chat. What is Pyro? Pyro is the star system I'm in right now. There are 2 star systems in SC currently. The Stanton system, which is lawful, and this one, the Pyro system, which is lawless. Pyro is 2 times the size of Stanton. You must travel between them using the jump gates. A prime sub.
Anti-hack program activated the prime sub.
Anti-hack program. That's your first sub to my channel. Thank you, dude. It's really cool of you. Thanks. I've only played the game for 7 days. Should I go to Pyro? Oh yeah, absolutely. Just don't bring anything that you're going to be really upset if you lose, because your chance of getting taken out by players goes up because there's no repercussions. You know, there's no crime stats. But you could argue that it's just as dangerous as Stanton right now because those player bounties aren't functioning correctly in Stanton either. So, my only problem with this ship I have right now is a volume issue. Notice how quiet the guns are? I'll make the guns loud enough.
Running a scan. Maintain your position.
Like, once I make the guns loud, listen to how loud the ship is. Like, the engines are gonna throw me off my chair. Yeah, the audio system is not balanced at all with this one. Make the pew pew noise manually. Yeah, Scarthy, this is a APOA ship. So similar to the APOA Cartual with that little hamster ball cockpit. But this one's called the Santok Yai. It's an alien ship. CIG has loaned it to me for Alien Week.
Nothing on scope.
All right, so this mission, yellow level contract, routine patrol, has you jumping between a bunch of different waypoints looking for enemies.
Anything here?
Nobody here. Move on. Dextro says, I started playing Star Citizen 3 days ago, and your videos have helped. That's what I'm trying to do, man. Entertain, educate. If I'm doing one of those, or both, I'm happy. So thank you.
Let's make sure the sector's secure. Head to the marked locations and run a scan.
The Ace Interceptor helmets, I'm pretty sure those are the high-level ambush missions. Somebody in chat want to clarify that for me? We gotta scan this.
Looks like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional, so we can let it be.
All right. So this mission is similar to those OG scan the satellites, blow them up mission. Very similar. It's like the same thing. You can type exclamation joysticks to learn all about the joysticks that I use. And if you have a follow-up question, put it in the chat. Mist says, how much money have you spent on this game? Mist, how much money have you spent on your full-time job over the past 6 years? Do you go into Subway and ask for the manager and be like, how much you guys spend on these lights? What'd you spend on these lights? They look pretty good. Is that what you do? Are you really just trying to, like, rage bait me? What a piece of shit you are. Hold on. Let's get you the fuck out of here. God, what an asshole.
Okay, that satellite's good. Let proceed.
Imagine being so bored in your life, you purposely go on live streaming platforms to find people who put themselves out there for your entertainment and try to mess with them? What an absolute piece of shit. I hope they find something that brings joy in their life that doesn't bring others down. I really do. I really feel for you. Good luck. Thank you, Bob. I normally don't even read those kinds of comments out loud,
Contact.
but I thought I would for fun. You know? I did it to make a point.
Hold tight.
And that point is,
Satellite isn't registered.
if you're an asshole, I ban you. Pretty simple.
No. Get ready. There's company coming your way.
Oh, time to fight. Oh, this will be easy. Little ships. CJ, if you want to join our org, the best thing for you to do is join the Discord and like hang out with us, chat with us. It's all about seeing if we're a good mesh, you know? Like if you like playing the game the way we do, and if we play in the same time zones, all that stuff. It all starts on the Discord and the live stream.
And with that, our work here is done.
Is the game hard? That depends on how you quantify that term. Some would say it's a very hard game. Some would say it's a fairly easy game. Definitely a confusing game no matter what. Definitely confusing. Because it's one of the most notorious alpha games of all time. How do I stop passing out in fast ships? You need to not push above the middle here. So look, right now, I won't pass out ever because I'm not going past the middle there. But when you boost or go into nav mode, you're going to get a lot more speed. And you're going to black out or red out if you hit too many G-forces and try to turn. There are some plans for CIG to release some special suits to help lower those G-forces, but until that's in the game, there's no actual way to get around it other than being careful with how you boost and how you turn. Okay. Yeah, Leo, Star Citizen has some of the most detailed spaceship systems and thrusters of any video game ever. Like, every single thruster on this ship is moving and changing with how I control the ship. If I zoom in, I want you to look at all those little thrusters. See the little blue lights on top? Those are all thrusters. These big spinning ones are obviously big thrusters that are changing depending on where I'm moving in all 6 degrees of movement. You can choose to turn off the computer assist coupled flight and fly fully decoupled, which will allow you to float in any direction while still looking in another direction. So if you look over there, see that little blue dot in the middle of my screen? That's where I'm floating, yet I am looking this way. And I'm using Tobii Eye Tracker to keep my spatial awareness while I'm floating in that direction. Yeah, this game is intense. But that's why I love it. Like, no other game other than Elite Dangerous has anything close to this kind of flight mechanic. And because the game is in alpha, it's going to get better and better and better as we work our way towards the actual flight model that we'll have in version 1.0. You also do not need joysticks. You can play this game with keyboard and mouse. You know? Don't need it. I love the feeling of using joysticks in this game, but you don't need to. My GPU is at 100% right now. I've got a new Stream Deck Plus on my desk that lets me monitor everything in the moment. And apparently it's using 100% GPU and only 45% CPU right now, which is quite interesting, right? 30 gigabytes of RAM being used currently. Do something interesting, Leo. You gotta be careful with your tone over there. All right. Hitting up a CFP site. Let's do this. Track. Just messing with you, Leo. Glizzy, you are incorrect, dude. You can make millions of credits by doing the missions in the game, or going salvaging, or going mining. Look, I mean, look, what do I have? I have 20 million credits. That's from just playing the game. Now, I do play the game a lot, live 5 days a week on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So, there's that. Leo has noticed the clouds. People don't like it in videos when I talk about clouds. They get really mad in my chat. They'll be like, clouds don't make a good game. Or like, games have had clouds for decades. Those people can't see what we see, which is that these clouds are beyond the detail and beauty of other video games. They just are. And in the new patch that's supposed to drop on Thursday, we have actual thunder and rainstorms. Thunder and rainstorms coming in 4.2. Now in the PTU, it should be in the live build by this Thursday. Fingers crossed. So cloud haters, get ready to be more mad about streamers making videos about how cool the clouds are in Star Citizen. They're gonna keep happening. And I'm gonna keep making them. I have a video on Instagram that is just over a 500,000 views about me talking about clouds around Bloom. And it gets comments every other day. Most of them hateful and angry, but every now and then positive as well.
Arjish activated the Prime sub to Thor.
Thank you very much for that 6-month resub, dude. All right.
Perfect landing.
Here we are at a little outpost in Pyro in the Santok Yai, a alien ship from the Apoa shipbuilder. And here it is. Watch this. The chair floats. I have a helmet on right now. This mission is just eradicate everyone here. There are rival factions in Pyro, the Headhunters and the Citizens for Prosperity. I am a Headhunter. This is a Citizens for Prosperity outpost. Therefore, everyone is a target. No survivors. There are no kids in this game. Favorite heavy fighter? Quite a few good ones. The Guardian comes to mind. I also quite like the Inferno. Apparently there's 11% of enemies remaining. Maybe they're not spawning in. There's only 2 buildings here. Where else could they be? Out there? That looks way too far away. You know? I mean, there are trapdoors in here, but like... I'm gonna go out here. A bunch of enemies did spawn by this, like, well over here. So let's talk about this. Look at this. Somebody did a pipe repair mission here. This is from the salvage gun. There was a hole in that pipe. Somebody fixed it. That's the mission. Dude, I love those new missions. Those missions are cool. Does this ship have any kind of storage on the outside? I don't actually know. Does anyone know if the Santok Yai has any storage? Right there. Cool, okay, because I want this one armor. I kind of want this armor set. Right here. Or is that not the right one? Wait a minute. No, that's not the right one, isn't it? No, that's the wrong one. There's an armor set I don't have around here. Where was the guy that was wearing it? See over here? When they say persistent, they mean it. Yeah, dude. Exactly. Oh, I guess it's not the one. That's... never mind. Now, back to this 11%. Apparently, there are still enemies here. Where? Where are there still enemies here? I mean, missions get bugged all the time, so I wouldn't be startled. There was one guy. I don't think it's him, though. Oh, let's steal their fuses. Oh, they don't have any fuses. Never mind. Someone already stole them. Yeah, I'm going to fly out to this other building. There's another building out, way out there. I'm going to go out there. Maybe that's where they are. How do you loot their armor? You can just walk up to any enemy and hit F, and now I could put on all of their armor onto me. I'm going to steal their med pens. I'm also going to steal all of their mags. Oh, that's a good sniper rifle. There we go. So there are two inventory screens. There's the main inventory screen when you hit I like this, but if you hold I, it'll jump you to the new inventory screen. But there are things you need, or rather there are limitations in the new inventory screen. Like for instance, you cannot split stacks of items in the new inventory. Only can do that in the old inventory. What? Dude. That's the gun rack? No way! That's the flippin' gun rack. Yo, I didn't know that was there. Did not know that was there. The Apoa Santok Yai. That's the ship. Sweet. Activate gun rack. Also components, yes. Well, now that I know that's a thing, I'm going to take this ammo. Oh, the mission completed itself. The mission just completed itself. That's where the fuses are. Cool. And now I will go into... looks like I can't get to the... Hold on. Looks like the personal storage is kind of glitched here. You see this? It's staying on the open area. Open inventory. Oh, I had to hold F and right click? Yeah, it's glitched. I glitched this out. Maybe turning the ship on and off will fix that? We'll try. Having a bit of trouble getting back into the ship right now. Uh-oh. Did we glitch out the ship? Hold on. We might have glitched it out here. It's not giving me any option to go back in. I can't close that. That's not closing no matter what I do. Close? No. Loot? No. Am I stranded down here? Yeah, we might have a problem here. 'Cause that open button is for that. Let's be systematic. Open that. Close that. Now, that up there just says open canopy, which is already open. I can close it. If I hold F and right click, I don't get any other choice, only open canopy. Now I believe the other button was somewhere down here. Can we talk about how annoying this is right now? Can we discuss this? I can't listen to the sound of the ship anymore. Let's talk about this. So there are certain ships in this game which get attention all the time. Those are going to be ships like the Gladius, the Mustang. Then there are ships like this one, the Santok Yai, the Drake Herald, the Talon. These obscure ships that don't get updates very often, and in my experience, turn out to be broken very frequently in the game. I think we are literally seeing just that. Yeah, my ship will not let me back in. Now, I don't know if it is... I don't think it's my server. I don't think this is a server problem. I think this is the actual game. Like I don't believe this is connected to my instance in the game right now. So my buddy Apollo is coming to pick us up. Thank you, Apollo. But I don't get it. Like, imagine you just bought this ship on the pledge store for like, what, $200 or whatever? You would be so angry. Right? Exactly. Exactly. Now, I didn't buy it. It's a loaner. This is a loaner. It is a cool ship, and I was having fun flying it. But if it's not reliable to land and take off in, then what are we doing here? What are we doing? You know? The color is nice. What kind of drumming, says Films09. Oh, well, I'm a drummer. I've been playing drums for 30 years. I used to be a full-time touring artist in the punk rock and ska scene. If you come watch me on Twitch, I can give you a whole pile of bands I've been in. My current band is called Stop the Presses. We're a ska and reggae band here in Brooklyn. And I play drums whenever I want to on the channel or when I get a big fat donation to force me to the drums. Now, this ship needs some kind of way to reset it. Now, I'm going to try something weird, chat. I'm going to pull the fuses out. All right, I don't know if that's going to help at all. I think the problem is this. The problem is the personal storage thing. Because the personal storage option will not close, it won't let me open the ladder. That's the problem. That is exactly the problem here. It's this. That's it. That's the problem. How does the game run so smooth? I have an incredible gaming PC. AMD 9800X 3D CPU, 4090 GPU, 64 gigabytes of RAM, exclamation specs for all the details. Now, what's interesting is I can't seem to put the fuse back. It's not giving me an F prompt to put the fuse away. Yeah. This ship is totally just screwed up. So let's pull the guns off the rack. Put them in my backpack. That one's too big. Oh, everybody, Apollo is here in another alien ship. Can we all make some noise in the chat for Apollo? Now, this ship lands like a rocket ship. So that's flying forward. But the landing gear is underneath the ship. And there is no landing computer screen to help you land this thing. You just have to figure it out. Or not. I was going to give it to him. Oh, the rear view camera that zooms like 15 meters forward? Is that what you're talking about, Trey? The rear view camera sucks. Literally looks into the fucking ground. Like through the ground. I'm sorry. You can tell I'm activated. I do love how the door is the ramp. Let's admire that. Hold on. Let's admire that again. This ship is beautiful. The design is gorgeous. The only problem I have with it is that it should have launched with an official landing camera MFD. Of all the ships in the game that need a real landing camera, it's this one that needs it more than any other ship. The Sulene. The Gatak Sulene. That's the name of the ship. Oh, that was Apollo down there. Thanks, buddy.
Insidious_Sly activated the Prime sub.
Yo, Sly. Thank you very, very much, Sly, for the 2-month resub. All right.
Systems activating.
Now watch the camera change when I put the landing gear up. That is the only way that CIG helps you land the ship. Third-person camera, looking forward, landing. That's how they try to help you, by forcing the camera angle change, which I don't particularly enjoy. I mean, it's better than nothing, but I don't like that. Here's the rear view. It does work, but it's too far zoomed in. So when you're landing, it'll put you in the ground before you're touching the ground.
NOOB in the streets has subbed for 2 months.
Oh, Noob in the Streets, 2-month resub. Thank you, dude. Okay, so Apollo's telling me that this is one of the executive hangar Sulenes. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize an executive hangar Sulene. Very cool. Cockpit is cool. All the alien ships are all vibes. Someone in the chat says, have you ever played Elite Dangerous? Yeah, man. 2015 to 2020-21, I was obsessed with that game. So obsessed even that Frontier Developments made a base for me, and they gave me a plaque to commemorate when they put this base in the game. It's called the Ender's Enclave. Check this out. My base is in the Atacapa system. I no longer play Elite Dangerous, but I did love it for a very, very long time. I was so lucky during my Elite Dangerous days that I got to stream Odyssey on the front page of Twitch for 1 hour. 30,000 viewers at the same time. It's the biggest stream I've ever done. It was in 2021. I don't know if I'll ever get that again. It was an incredible opportunity, and I'll never forget it. All that being said, Elite Dangerous is a great game, but it no longer brings me the kind of joy it did back then. I have not booted up the game in probably 3.5 years, maybe even 4 years at this point. It just doesn't do it for me anymore. If you're still enjoying it, I'm happy for you. Play the video game that you enjoy. This world is harsh and unforgiving. If you found a video game that you like, play it, have fun, and don't care what the haters say. That's some of the best advice I'll give today. Why the name Enterprise? Let's talk about it. So my favorite sci-fi novel series is Ender's Game. My favorite sci-fi of all time is Star Trek, the USS Enterprise. Enterprise. You get it? See how that works? Yeah. Originally created for my Elite Dangerous Commander name back in 2015. And then it became my online persona for everything. And when I began streaming in 2018, it seemed like the most obvious choice. Originally, it was 2 words with a space. Enderprise, first name, last name. And I still do that when I have to give first name, last name on like forums. Yeah, bingo. Do you know that there are over 15 Ender's Game novels? I have all of them. I believe I'm at book 19. I haven't finished it yet. I need to get back into it. Like, I began reading book 19. It's all about Bean, who's a pretty important character in the Enderverse.
Landing gear down.
Let's do this without using third-person camera. So this ship lands behind me. Therefore, I need to get my bearing set here and fly in and then do this. Wait for us to cross into the hangar and then just estimate when to go down. How about now? I'm just guessing. Just totally guessing at this point. Look at that. What a perfect guess that was. Perfect landing. Hell yeah. That's how you land the Gatak Sulin. And that's the ship. Everyone, let's thank Apollo for the pickup. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Because I was legit stranded. Did they bring a rocket launcher with them? They did. They brought a rocket launcher on a rescue op. I love that. 9 says, hey, Ender, I'm showing your stream to a friend. Can he see the drum set behind you? 9, I'll do you one better. If somebody subscribes right now or gives a gifted sub, I'll go play a song on drums right now. Let's see if anyone makes that happen. And there it is.
Gimbal_Wolf gifted a sub.
Gimbal dropping a gifted sub. So I'll go play drums. Thank you so much, man. That's really, really cool of you. Can we all thank Gimbal Wolf for that? That's their second gift sub ever to the channel.
More_caffeine_
And more
gifted a sub
caffeine.
to Mrs.
As well, gifting a sub. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. I'm gonna inhale this snack bar.
Mom's Tuna activated the Prime
Dude, 3. Ask for 1 sub, 3 gifted subs come in. Everybody, you are too kind. What?
Mom's Tuna dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Yeah, Mom's Tuna. I raise my Witcher G Fuel cup to thee. Thank you very much for all these gifted subs. Cheers. And now I'll go to the drums and we will play. So let's turn that music off. I will get the wheel o' songs ready. We'll give it a spin. I'll play whatever song it lands on. Shoes. Go on the feet. Hey, did you guys see my LTX shirt I have on today? Back in 2023, Linus and the crew invited me out to meet all of them and tour the entire Linus Tech Tip facilities. I even got to make this screwdriver. It was a really cool opportunity. Those of you who watched my show back then, you'll know how excited I was. Let's go to the drums. Right now. Okay, let's get the wheel o' songs on screen. There it is. I'll spin it. All of these songs are suggestions from you in the chat. And I'll play whatever it lands on. No way! The shrimp song! The shrimp song. Flamingo by KKB. This song is weird, everybody. I forget who requested it just now, but here we go. Last time I played this song, it literally broke the stream. Let's hope it doesn't break it today. Please move the lights around, spam the emotes if you're enjoying yourself, and let's make it a party. If you're watching on YouTube, there's no sound there because YouTube gives me copyright strikes no matter what I do.
There we go. The goofy shrimp song. It came up on the wheel. Everybody, let's all celebrate how wonderful it is that every time I go to the drums today, people on YouTube are like, I don't hear the drums at all. It's in the description. No more music on YouTube. I have been getting copyright strikes every single day for months on YouTube, unable to monetize anything on that platform because just me doing this, YouTube's like, oh, he's playing We Will Rock You, even though I'm not. It's such a flaw. It is so broken. The YouTube copyright system is so incredibly flawed. I am startled. The other day, I played Ocean Avenue, and the YouTube bots copy striked me for playing the drum beat for Ocean Avenue. I don't know if anyone understands how insane this is other than me. Like, do you all out there get this? There's 166 of you on Twitch. Like, it's insane. Okay, how about one more song on drums? Would you like that? Yes, you would. Oh my God, are we gonna do it? Yeah, we're gonna play the very first song I ever learned on drums. Come Out and Play by The Offspring. Now, I need to say that I can't technically play the song the way it is on the album because of the limitations of electronic drums. Let me discuss this. So this track on the real song, the drum beat is the inside of a cymbal stand, like that. It's underneath the hi-hat and then hitting the underside of the hi-hat. That's what the beat is. Hold on, I want you to hear the beat. This beat. That's playing on the underside of a hi-hat metal stand and then hitting the underside of the hi-hat. Now, clearly, I can't do that on my electric drums. That won't function. So I will attempt to mimic it by playing on the rim of the snare. So I'll try to mimic it, but look, electronic drums always have limitations, especially when you do weird stuff like they're doing on this track. So here we go. The Offspring will come out and play the first song I ever learned on drums. True story. There we go. That was The Offspring, Come Out and Play. The song I learned to play drums for when I was 11 years old. I'm significantly older than that now. Significantly.
All right. So now we're back at the desk to play some more Star Citizen. I'm literally sitting here in game at this little book stand table here that's right outside the elevators. If I had an NPC outfit, I could pretend to be an NPC here selling books. Hello there, sir. Would you like any of these books? You know, they say knowledge is power. All right, let me find some tunes to play. Hold on. So I added something new to my setup today. I made a video about it before going live on the stream. It is right here. I now have an Elgato Stream Deck Plus. This is the only Stream Deck I didn't own yet. It's the one that has 4 knobs across the button, across the bottom, I mean. It looks like this. Here it is. The Elgato Stream Deck Plus. I plan to set up a bunch of gaming computer specific macros for it. Like, I've never had a Stream Deck on a gaming PC. It's always been on my streaming PC. So I'm going to download that plugin that someone made specifically for Star Citizen that has a bunch of button presses on there. I'll be able to make some macros. My favorite thing I'm going to do is I'm going to set up buttons on it that swap between my different Discord chat channels. Because we have a couple different channels that we use all the time on stream, and I want to be able to swap between them without alt-tabbing out of the game. And you can do that with an Elgato Stream Deck. It can join specific voice channels. And I'm very excited about getting that going. So if you have any questions about Elgato or their stuff, please don't be afraid to ask. I just re-signed my 2nd year partnership with Elgato. I am delighted to still be an official partner. You can use my name to save on all their stuff. And yeah, like I said, don't be afraid to ask questions. They make everything from lights to capture cards to stream decks, microphones, and more. Here's a question. Ender, what's that blue box on your desk? Oh. This is my microphone mute switch. Watch. Hey! I was just screaming, but you couldn't hear me screaming at all because I turned it on and off. This is the Rolls MS111 microphone mute switch, and from my experience, it is the lowest priced, highest quality XLR microphone mute switch on the market. A link for it's in my bio. Type exclamation mic mute in my chat right now to get yours. I think they're like $30, $40. Yeah. It's got to be an XLR microphone, though.
Flying Bird 51 has subbed for 6 months. Stopped in for a few minutes 6 months ago, and here we are.
Flying Bird, thank you for 6 months on the channel. Thank you. I like this comment. Ender's brain is a model number Excel spreadsheet. Well, dude, look. I have a lot of equipment. There's a lot of spaceships in this game. I have so much random knowledge that I can just pull up at any moment. But model numbers are tricky. Like that whole thing, anyone that works full-time in computer tech understands how insanely confusing all that stuff is. It's really hard to keep track of all those numbers. To be fair, though, this mute switch does say MS111 across the top of it. So how could I forget it? It's right there. Speaking of Stream Decks, though, on my new Stream Deck Plus, I set up monitoring for RAM allocation, GPU, and CPU. And what's interesting is that right now, the game is using like 80% CPU just to look at this screen. And the GPU is at 41%. But when I was flying in Quantum, the GPU was at 100%. And the CPU was even lower than now. However, RAM usage has been very interesting to look at. My RAM usage has been at 30 to 35 gigabytes all stream long. And I only run Chrome, Discord, and Star Citizen. Those are the only programs running. Interesting, right? Dude, Salad Days, Elgato invented so much of the streaming technology that we now take for granted. You know, they're the most innovative company in the streaming space. You know what I mean? Like, how many other companies made capture cards in 2016, 2015? Like, not that many, you know? Let's call the Guardian MX here. The live update 4.2 is expected on Thursday of this week. Thursday is when we expect the next update. The Elgato Stream Deck was a absolute game changer. And if you look at it, if you look at the... Hold on, I'm going to stop for a second. We're about to be... Yeah, here it is. 21 months.
Loki Senpei _ has subbed for 21 months.
Loki.
21. Closing in on that 2-year mark.
Thank you very much, dude, for 21 months. That's really cool of you. Thank you. And what I was going to say is that if you look at live stream production and the quality level going up of live streams, things like camera changes, scene changes, all of that, it all began to go up after the Elgato Stream Decks were introduced to the market, and we were able to more easily create these kinds of multi-function buttons. Like, you watch a live stream from pre-2017 or pre-2016, and it's just 2 scenes, just chatting and gaming, and that's it, you know? Is that a new Prime sub? It is.
Booma
Booma
667 activated the Prime sub.
Thank you, Booma, for linking your Amazon Prime and Twitch together to get a free subscription to my channel. Thank you. No ads for you, and I make some money. Win, win, win. Thank you, dude. My Guardian MX is here. We don't know what's going to happen with the new patch, though. I don't make predictions about what CIG does or does not do. Do you know what I mean? Who knows? What's up, chat?
Enjoy the game after.
Oh, hello.
Discord chat.
Howdy.
Apollo, Black Lotus, Llama, Z, Lightning, Caffeine, Nyx, Untamed Wolf. What's up, everybody?
Here we are.
We're just discussing how we can support you.
Yeah, man. Anyone that wants to play, come to Pyro. And we will just see what happens. Just run some missions, fly around, and take it from there.
Sounds great.
Sweet. Awesome. Nice. All right. I'll see you guys soon. That was the Discord crew. Everyone in chat, please put your hands together for the Discord crew. I am very happy that we've got a nice group of people on my Discord that are always playing the game and are down to have fun and jump in. Like, over the weekend, I don't stream, Okay? I don't stream on Saturday or Sunday. But both Saturday and Sunday this weekend, we had people playing using the Discord chat, and it makes me really happy. Makes me really happy to see people using those chat channels, using those voice chat channels. Because I'll tell you right now, in these 6 years of me streaming, if I wasn't on camera, there was nobody using that Discord for a long time. And we're doing better these days because I've been a video posting maniac. Thanks for watching my videos online. And the Discord is getting more popular because of it, and it makes me really happy. So thanks, everybody. First time chatter. Blue, but blue was taken. What are your thoughts on the Guardian MX? I like it. I don't know if I love it, but I like it. We have to talk about this.
EvoMonk _ has subbed for 6 months.
Evo Monk just subscribed for 6 months in advance. In advance! That means you believe in me now, and you plan to continue believing in me for a minimum of 6 months. Thank you, dude. Truly. Thank you.
It's _ like potatoes activated the Prime sub.
Potatoes with a 4-month sub. Thank you. Let's talk about the Guardian AMX for a second. There is a problem with it, and I'll explain. So if we look right here, the ship actually is all computer screens. These are all screens. They're not glass. This is not window. This is a massive video wall with cameras on the outside of the ship. And if we look at it from the other side of the ship, you can see what I'm talking about right here. It's just a solid black cockpit ball right there. See that? So what I've noticed is that when you go in and out of Quantum, it will blink and you'll lose all visual. So what you do is you open up the middle of the armor right there. So now, if that glitch happens, you only lose your peripheral vision and you have more of like a OG TIE fighter kind of thing happening. And then once it fixes itself, you'll have full vision again. But now the middle will always be visible all the time. Huh? That's the fix. Hit that button. Now, hopefully CIG like actually fixes this, but I wouldn't put too many thoughts into that. You know what I mean? Duck on TikTok says, I just got Star Citizen. I'm using the Mustang Alpha. People told me I would hate it. Well, hate what? The ship or the game? It's a fine ship. The starter ship is supposed to not do much. I had an Aurora when I started this game almost 5 years ago, you know? I don't think I would upgrade a regular Guardian to the Guardian MX. I don't feel that it's that much more powerful. The difference is 2 size 5 guns compared to 4 size 4 guns. You know? Both ships I've flown today use those little ball thruster engines. The Santok Yai and this one. That was not planned. I definitely didn't plan that. It's a default setup. I have not changed the setup at all. Let's do some more of those. Let's do some more of those patrol missions. Contracts. Mercenary. Routine patrol. Okay. Oh, the extra shield gen. Okay. Has anyone tested it? Is it like significantly stronger? I don't actually know.
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol. Always pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you're running into out there. Foxwell appreciates you covering that patrol. But don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. You might need them.
Blue but Blue was taken activated the Prime sub.
You're my boy, Blue. I'm sure every streamer says that to you. Every streamer that's above the age of 30, that is. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, man. Super Hornet or Guardian? I mean, I don't like the Super Hornet ships that much, but there are a lot of people who really do like the Super Hornets. So I would go with Guardian, but many people in chat are going to be like, no, Hornet.
Hey,
and that's fine. Whatever you want to use. You know what I mean?
Stand by.
You fly the ship you want to fly. That's why there's over 200 ships in this game. Like, it's insane how many ships and vehicles there are in this game. Like, I think we're going to have like 300 by 2027 when we get version 1.0 of this game. A beard product question. All right, here we go. You can do exclamation beard care in the chat to learn about the shampoo and conditioner I use. I have a 2-comb setup. I need to put links for the combs I use. I use a plastic brush to fluff the beard, make it big, and then a soft bristle brush to tame it and bring it down. My goal for this year is to actually get real beard care sponsorships, like actual companies that know me and want to work with me and pay me. That's my goal for this year. Those are just Amazon affiliate links.
All right, not seeing any more hostiles.
I don't use any beard oil or beard balm. The way that I keep my beard from drying out is I don't shampoo every day. I only shampoo every like 3 or 4 days. Condition every day, but not shampoo every day. That'll dry it out for sure. However, that's where the beard oil can come in to help. Blackout, don't worry about it. Wait for the ship, wait for the Guardian to be available in-game, and then just buy it with in-game credits. I don't think I could suggest someone buy this as their only ship currently, you know what I mean? Only if you are so liquid and you want a heavy fighter. You know what I mean? The Anvil is a much more practical ship. The Anvil is basically a much bigger, more powerful Drake Cuddy Black. Very useful in many situations. This thing is only useful in one situation, and that situation is pew pew a ship that's bigger than you. That's what it's for. You know what I mean? Dreadnought, it's a full stock loadout. I just clicked, you know, call. So I got one of those CF size 4 repeaters. Rhinos, I think those are called. Yeah, Rhinos. The naming system for the CF repeaters is so annoying.
Make sure they stay safe.
It's like they're all animals, like badger, rhino. There's another animal, I can't remember the name of it. But then they go Galdarine? What's that? What animal is that? Yeah, panther, rhino, Galdarine. Shouldn't size 5 be like whale? Or,
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
you know, like some other kind of animal. All right, gotta help this guy.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Good. I think you're in the clear now.
Dude, that missile took out the other ship. I didn't even touch him with laser fire. Just the 2 missiles. Hell yeah. Dude, that ship is not going down. I gotta run away for a second. I gotta run away and get my shield back. Is that a player? That might be a player, or it's one of those ace pilots I've heard about. That ship is like really, really throwing stuff at us. Where'd they go? Oh yeah, we're taking lots of hits. Am I dead in the water? I'm dead in the water. Dude, we're dead. If that was an NPC, I am blown away. Oh, come on. I was out of the ship. That's some bullshit. Can we all agree? That's not cool. Like, I was, whatever. So, let's have a talk about everything we just saw. Let's have a talk about all of it. Thing one. When I went into that mission, I was only expecting NPCs because, well, it's an NPC mission. And when one NPC showed up, another one was there as well. So I just assumed they were both NPCs, right? Now, the level of, like, when you fight a player completely differently than you fight an NPC in this game. Also, you need different ship builds also. Okay. Now, CIG made a change recently where you don't know who anybody is until you scan them. But scanning is completely broken and does not work correctly. So I couldn't ascertain if that was a player or NPC without stopping firing to do a scan. Also, how were they there at the same time as me? Unless they were watching my show to go to that place, or pure coincidence. Also, let's talk about how I should have been completely fine getting out of the ship. I was already on the ramp floating out the ship when the ship went full death and I died. I should have been okay. Now, the other lesson there is ships that have multiple ways to exit the ship need separate bindings for those exits, or you should be able to set that choice. Like, look, when I hit exit ship, it spins me around backwards, which takes a lot of time. But if you look down in the Guardian, hold F and right click and move the wheel, you could exit out the front of that ship. If I had done that, I wouldn't have died. Like, I would have been fine. But like, this is all a roundabout way of explaining to you why I do not enjoy the actual PvP experience in Star Citizen yet. There are just so many blockers in the way. And the only kind of person that is really good at PvP in this game is someone who is only solely focused on that, being really good at the game and all the glitches and weirdnesses of that. And I honestly just don't care enough yet. Like, I don't think the game deserves that much attention from me yet. Does anyone else feel that way? Like, I don't, like, because the game lets you down all the time. And I'm not ready for that kind of letdown. You know what I mean? Now, let's see if we can get my stuff back. But there's a few things that CIG can do to make the game better. Let's talk about them. Number one, they need to get rid of that whole scan everybody to know what the fuck is happening. I think that is an awful mechanic for Alpha 4.1. I think finished game, it's an amazing mechanic. Scan people. Yeah. But if you're going to make us scan, make the scanner work better. Make it so that squad mates can scan everyone and share all that information immediately. Anybody disagree with that? I doubt it.
Vehicle selected. That your vehicle has been delivered to the Queen's Visitors again.
Oh, dude, the ASAP terminal needs so much work, I don't even want to discuss it. I can't believe that the ASAP terminal is still as irritating and shitty today as it was in 2020. The only thing CIG has added to make the ASAP terminal better is now when you click call and go back to the screen, it doesn't alphabetically go to the top anymore. It actually stays where you were to click expedite. That is the only quality of life improvement we have gotten from the ASAP terminal in the better part of 5-6 years. Now, let's turn that frown upside down, everybody.
Lazy's Donuts has subbed for 54 months.
54 months. That is the resub to beat today, everybody. Lazy Donuts, tier 2, 54 months. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Now, when I go off on these little tangents here, I am just sharing all of my thoughts with you, you know? Like all of my concerns about this game. Because I never want someone to get the wrong impression. Like, I never want someone to watch my stream and walk away being like, oh my God, this game is done and it's perfect and I'm going to buy it and I'm going to have so much fun. Like, there's a lot more nuance. You know? Oh, everyone, keep that applause going for Covery Fire.
Fire has subbed for 51 months.
51 months.
In the house today.
Dude, thank you, Covery. Thank you, man. Oh! Everybody! Detox. Detox is here. Homies! From the Detox stream, welcome and thank you for being here. I'm Ender. How are you? I'm going to go to the drums specifically for all of you. That's what I'm going to do. Let me put the ship on like autopilot here. Let's get going nice and fast. Here we go, right there. That'll be good. Yeah. Let's get a nice little camera angle for you. There we go. Let's make it look good. Look, if it doesn't look good, is it even a Star Citizen stream? Am I right? There we go. Right there. Nice. Detox and crew. Hey, my name's Ender. If you don't know me, say hi in the chat. I live in Brooklyn, New York, and I'm a former full-time touring artist who became a streamer during the pandemic time, and now it's my full-time job, and I do this 5 days a week in a room chock full of cameras, computers, musical equipment, and more to entertain and educate all of you. Now, I'm going to the drums, and I'll play a song. We'll spin the wheel of songs and see what it lands on. Any first timers? Say first in the chat. While I get my shoes on and get ready to go rock for you. Let's go. All right. The wheel o songs. There it is. Let's give it a spin. All of these songs are suggestions from the chat. Oh man, Limp Bizkit. This one came in this morning. Hell yeah. I checked myself out of high school the day that album came out to buy it on day one. True story. I told the school that I had a dentist appointment. I did not. I had to go to Sam Goody Records and buy chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water. All right, let's do it. Keep the emotes moving. And if you are subscribed, move the lights around. Everyone can do exclamation rainbow, even those non-subscribed people. So here we go. Limp Bizkit. My way. John Otto, the drummer back then, so good. So good.
Detox and crew, are you still there? I don't remember all the parts. There we go. That was Limp Bizkit My Way from the Wheel o' Songs. Thank you so much, Detox, for that raid. I'm sure most of you already left, but those of you who did not, you're in luck. There's way more show. Star Citizen, drums, keys, you and me. Let's get back to the desk. Thanks for being here.
Everyone in this job does it differently. There are very few streamers that run this job the same way. This is what I do, and this is how I've been building my brand and my channel for the past, I would say, 5 years. We've had this blend of music and gaming. The first year I was kind of figuring it out, you know, didn't really know what I was doing, but I definitely do now. All right. Let's attempt to recover my stuff from when I got exploded, unless it's gone. It might, I mean, I didn't really have that much stuff. Now, I did see a skull icon when I was back in the station, but I'm not seeing the skull icon anymore. So maybe that means... Oh, there it is! There it is. Do streamers ever show up to your shows? Yes. So when I opened for Streetlight Manifesto, oh my god, do I not have a marker for it? You're fucking with me. So, dude, look, can we talk about how this game is great but also terrible? Why does it help me at all to know that my shit is 6 gigameters away if I can't jump there? Let's try. Hold on, before I get mad. Before I get mad, let's try. Okay, it's because it's at RAB Charlie, I can jump there. If it wasn't at RAB Charlie, I don't think I'd be able to jump there. I do not think it would work otherwise. As far as I know, you don't get a marker that you can jump to for your dead body. I believe you only get a jump point for an abandoned ship.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell.
Okay, cool.
Courtesy reminder
Yeah.
to not head
Now
out
back to that
patrol
story.
without getting
Yes,
geared up.
I have had streamers show up at my shows. I played at Brooklyn Steel, opening for Streetlight Manifesto a few months ago, and 2 streamers came out. One is a streamer from New York named Kuma Monster, IRL streamer, and my buddy Hammond Cheddar was there. And one of the guys from Atmo Esports was there. Crucian from Atmo Esports. By the way, does anyone else think it's kind of weird that I've never been invited to any Atmo Esports event? Not once. They've invited streamers who do not work as hard in the Star Citizen space as me. Why have I never gotten an invite? I don't know. I've never mentioned it before until today, but I wanted to mention it just now to all of you. Because I would definitely be a part of one of their, like, dogfight competitions or whatever. But I'm not the kind of person to be like, hey, invite me to your thing. That's, you know what I mean? I'm not going to do that. Okay, here is my body. 7 kilometers away. We can get my stuff. How often do they update the game? I would say we get patch updates every quarter, if not more, quarter of the year. I mean, it's almost every month, yeah. Now let's talk about how lame this is. Why did I die even though my body was already out the ship? Those of you who watch this, I should not have died during this engagement. I should have been fine. I disagree with what happened here. Like, absolutely disagree. But, you know, SC doesn't care at all about what you think. You know what I mean? Let's take everything out of the backpack. Tier 0 item insurance means that I already kept everything on my body. All I did was come back here for the backpack items. First time chatter says, I'm thinking about getting the game. Would you recommend any starter ship? Yeah, man, the cheapest one. Buy the cheapest starter package. You need to find out if you like this game before you dump money into it. Does that make sense? Spend $45, get the Mustang. The Aurora has been removed from the store. Mustang is now the cheapest starter ship. I could go on and explain how certain ships are slightly better for more money, but here is the reality. The reality is you can trade in and buy the other ship later. Like if you spend $45 now and get the Mustang and you love this game and you're like, man, I wish my ship was better. I don't want to work in game to get a better ship. Then you can spend 30 more bucks and now you can get a Cutter or a Titan. Or spend 50 more bucks and get a Drake Cuddy Black. You know? Like, you don't lose that value. It stays in the game in your account. Does that make sense? That's why there's no reason to overthink it. Currently. I have no idea why CIG got rid of the Aurora. Methinks CIG is doing an update to it, and they maybe want to like take it away for now, but that's weird. Why would they? I don't know why they would do it. I don't get it. I want to thank all of the homies from the Detox Raid who stuck around. That's super cool of all of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. If you want to see how I play the game, here we do. Here's how we do, is what I mean. I use all VKB flight sim equipment. I have Gunfighter twin joysticks drilled to my desk. I have a handful of their GNX modules over here. The THQ throttle quadrant, SCM button box, and general aviation unit. Here's all these thingies. I have a whole video on YouTube all about my desk. Exclamation desk for that video. I have videos about everything, so don't be afraid to ask. How much I have to tip you to clean the back of your monitors? What? Oh my God. Are you talking? Can you see the dust that's up inside there? Is that what you're complaining about? You must have the highest fidelity screen of any of my viewers. No one else can see that. Are you watching me on like a 4K 55 inch? Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, damn. Okay, while I'm flying, I'm going to grab a snack out of the fridge. I'll make it. I was definitely not cleaning anything off camera. What I was doing was grabbing something from my fridge. So those of you who follow me on social media, and please follow me. I'm on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, all the things. I have been on a gym fitness quest for about 18 months now. And it's been going like really, really well. Like I am really happy with how well everything's been going. But I'm doing this thing right now called intermittent fasting, where I'm eating all of my meals within 8 hours and then not eating for 16 hours. And that means I have to consume a bunch of calories while on stream. And I don't want to eat multiple meals on camera. So I've been drinking more like protein shakes and whatnot. And this is not a sponsored bit, but I am trying for the first time the Huel Black High Protein Meal Replacement. I'm going to be drinking these on camera throughout the week, usually around 5 o'clock. This is their chocolate flavor. It's got about 400 calories, and I want to say 20 or 30 grams of protein. It's the chocolate flavor. We're going to try it right now and see how it tastes. Here we go. Cheers. Oh, wow. It is way thicker than I thought. Dude. Like, it's very thick. Might want to put more water in this thing. It tastes good, though. It tastes really good, so I suppose that's a plus, right? You want it to taste good, and it does. So that's cool. Nice. Yeah, YouTube sucks, Blackout. It really does. The other day they were like, we noticed a discrepancy in your W-2 versus your on-screen name, and you must now reapply. Like, dude, come on. You know how difficult it was for me to get paid on Twitch? Not difficult at all. How difficult it is on YouTube? Incredibly difficult. So many hoops to jump through. So much nonsense. Dragon, if I end up liking this stuff, I'm definitely going to reach out to Huel. Any streamer that doesn't take advantage of every sponsor opportunity possible that is on brand or within their sphere of products is missing out on revenue. And I'm here to tell you, it is not easy to make a full-time living as a content creator. Not at all.
You should be seeing waypoints. Make your way to each one and ping your scanner.
There's a lot of hostile ships around here. Whoa!
Contact. Chaff dry.
Thank you for the sub!
B20 has subbed for 2 months.
Thank you, B20. Appreciate you. Whew. I'm only 4 hours in. Any tips? Oh my god. So many. You're gonna have to be more specific, my guy. Join my Discord. There's a tip for you. Make friends.
Contact.
There are so many NPCs at this location. Dude, how am I supposed to do the mission? There's so many. I gotta go. I gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Dude. I'm blown away at how many there are here. Yeah, we have a crew. I'm just not like, you know, I'm not like begging for them to come. They might be here. It looks like they're going to come help me out. Okay. Let's go over here and scan this. Oh yeah, I didn't share the mission. Let me do that. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't think I would need help. To be honest, it didn't seem like a mission that I needed to share. Like, that's the honest answer. Yeah, the Huel meal replacement is incredibly thick. I'm definitely going to add more water next time. I use the required amount of water. It's a little, it's not like it's not chalky or anything. Like it's mixed well. Sometimes you drink those protein shakes and they're kind of gritty. It's not gritty at all. But I think I'm going to add a little more water next time.
Damn, whoever set up that satellite
Okay.
what they were doing almost fooled me. Get rid of it. Heads up. Got hostiles at your location.
Yeah, I know. So many hostiles. Alexander on TikTok says, I'm still waiting for CIG to release this game. Yeah, you and everybody else. Look at the crew, everybody. Look at the crew out there. There they are. The Enders have arrived. I will get the YouTube monetization stuff worked out this week. I've already done work today on it. So today is the first day ever where all musical instruments and background music are muted on YouTube. I have been getting YouTube copy strikes every day since I began streaming on YouTube.
Getting some strange readings.
Because those bots
Just to be safe, go ahead.
hit me with strikes just for having the drum audio out there.
Head to the next point.
Just drum audio alone gives me copyright strikes on YouTube. They're not real strikes, though. They're claim IDs or whatever, and what that means is that whoever says I use their song gets all the money that could be made on that live stream. So that's why I haven't cared about fixing the YouTube monetization, because every live stream is going to other people if I even make any money on those vids, the VOD, that is. But going forward, no music of any kind on YouTube. When I'm drumming, all you hear is nothing. I don't like that, but that's the deal. Like, for example, someone had me play Ocean Avenue last week, and just the drum beat for Ocean Avenue got me a content ID hit for playing Ocean Avenue. How lame is that? Crying Bear Medicine Boy on TikTok says, there is no PvP in this game, ? Oh, I guess you weren't watching an hour ago when I got destroyed by a random player that I thought was an NPC. This game is PvP and PvE all put together. And due to the new scanning mechanic, you don't even know. You don't even know if they're a player or not until you figure out that they're like better than an NPC would be.
Let me confirm. Yep, that satellite is friendly and functional. Let's move on.
These are not Virpal sticks. I use all VKB flight sim equipment. You can use exclamation joysticks in whatever chat to learn about what they are. All right, we got another scan area somewhere. I'm flying in a Saber right now. Now, where is that other scan location? Search areas 2 of 3. Yo, everybody, look at this. Sue! Sue just subbed 3 months in advance. Thank you. That's really cool of you. Thank you, Sue. Chris, Coalition Gaming. What's up, man? Hey, you guys, I'm wearing the shirt from when Chris and I met for the first time. We met at LTX in Vancouver, Canada a couple years ago. Got this great photo of me and Chris sitting at the podcast chair, you know, where Linus and the gang do their podcast show. And we pretended to be on a podcast together. True story. Yeah, the WAN show set. Yeah, that's what it was. Where is this other scan area? Apparently there's one more scan area, but I'm not seeing it. Should I try retracking the mission here? Let's try that. Untrack, retrack. Fly away and warp back. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's try that. Good thinking. Let's see if that fixes it. What's different about the PU and the PTU? Okay, so the PU stands for Persistent Universe. That's the main version of the game we all play in. PTU is the Testing Universe, meaning the patch that is not quite cooked yet, if you will. The current PTU patch for 4.2 is a live contender. That means it might be the live build later this week. We're thinking maybe Thursday or so. Hey, Chris, do you have any question about my show or my streaming setup that the chat might be interested in, that maybe is a more detailed, unique thing from someone who also works in content creation? I think this mission's a bust. Chris says, I want to know how many cameras you have. Okay, so Chris, currently we have 11 cameras. Here are 9 of them. Scrolling right to left on TikTok. If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, full screen, you see all of them. I also have this one over here. It's an Elgato face cam. And then I have an iPhone running some NDI software, but the software keeps crashing. The official NewTek NDI app does not play well with the new iOS. So I have to close it and reopen it whenever I want to use it. Hold on. And now we're on the hands-free iPhone cam. So we can look at the chat. And the other chat. And the other chat. And guess what? The other chat. And my foot pedals. My audio rack. There's a fan in front of it because it's hot in here. My lanyards from various conventions and whatnot. our latest addition from Elgato. They sent me a Stream Deck Plus. So I now have a Stream Deck Plus on the gaming PC. I've never had a gaming PC Stream Deck before. All of my other Stream Decks go on the streaming PC. So it's kind of cool to like have one on the gaming machine now. And the capture card that I use for the majority of all of my HDMI cameras is the Blackmagic Decklink Quad 2. That is an 8-input capture card. The only 8-input capture card via a single PCIe slot that I am aware of. This mission is bugged. This mission is bugged out. It's not giving me the final areas to search, so we're just going to cancel it. On track. Now that we have a crew with me, I'm going to take some bigger missions. Extreme threat. Hey, crew.
Yep.
I just grabbed an extreme threat mission and I'm sharing it out with all of you. Cool?
Wonderful.
Sounds
Wonderful.
good.
Yeah, sweet. I'll see you there. Everyone make some noise for the homies in the Enders, our player group. Thank you, everybody, for being a part of the show. What desk are those? Hold on. Hypersloth, your use of plural nouns is confusing me. When you say, what desks are those? This is one desk. So maybe you mean, what desk is that? The right side of the desk and the left side of the desk. It's an L shape. It's by uplift desks. Because it goes up and down. Like this. And now we're standing up. See? But I don't want to stand up right now. So. Now we're sitting down. Have I ever played Elite Dangerous before? Oh, yeah. I've played Elite Dangerous quite a bit. Enough that I have my own base called the Enders Enclave, and they sent me a little plaque to celebrate that achievement. Thank you, Frontier Developments, for putting me in Elite Dangerous. I was in love with that game for like 6 to 7 years. Exclamation Elite Home in my Twitch chat if you want to go there. It's in the Atacapa system. Armatox, how many people's places of business do you go to and ask them how much money they've spent? Like, do you do that at the drive-thru at like McDonald's? You're like, can I have a large fry and a Coke? And also, how much did you spend on your franchise? It's just a fun, clever part of speech, Eddie. Like saying huge house or cavernous cove. If you need a description as to why your comment was a bit rude, I don't know, get a clue. like learn some tact. Do it somewhere else though. Here, why don't you take a beat here? You know what I mean? Take a beat. Why do I have to teach people about, like, common sense? I don't understand. Why do I have to be a teacher in every aspect of society here? Okay. Oh, he was definitely serious. That's like walking up to someone you've never fucking met and saying, hey, how much money you make a year? Like, why don't you ask me something else first and understand where there is a time and place for things? Do you know what I mean? You put it out there. This is my business. Look, I'm just going to time out anyone that's a fucking piece of shit right now. Just so you know, that's what we're doing. Time out. Go deal with your life. Like, I am a nice dude until you push me to not be nice. Do you know what I mean? God damn it. The pressure that we are under as full-time content creators to be friendly and to be nice for hours and hours on end for people who don't deserve that level of niceness. It is very challenging. And I'd say it's one of the hardest things about this kind of work. And if you got turned off by this little moment, this little blip in the stream, then sorry. I don't know. How long you been playing drums? 30 years, my guy. I went to Berklee School of Music. I have toured the planet, basically. I mean, there's a couple countries I haven't been to yet, but I've been fortunate enough to go to a lot of places for my music. I currently play in a band called Stop the Presses here in Brooklyn. We're a ska and reggae band. I was a full-time player and music teacher until the pandemic. And when the pandemic happened, I needed to find something new to do. And my students were like, hey, you should stream. And I finally I finally said, sure, I'll try it. So I began streaming in 2018, and I got partnered within the first year, and then I went full-time in about 2020, 2021. I have never used Game Glass because I have more than enough buttons on my desk. I don't have a need for a tablet for buttons because my entire desk is buttons. The reality is, if you work in any art form, at a high level, you are going to have to spend money. Now, let's now imagine you're working in multiple high-level art forms, meaning you are working in music, professional musical equipment, expensive. Live streaming equipment, computers, expensive. Production for all of that. Cameras for the music, cameras for the gaming. That's going to cost some money as well. Lighting to make all of that work. lighting is very, very important. Like, it costs money to do this kind of work. And I've been doing it for a long, long time now, 6 years. I'm fortunate to have quite a few sponsorships out there, but a lot of it was my own money invested. Like, I need you guys to know that only in the past 6 months have I began making more than $2,000 a month in this job. Only in the past 6 months has that happened. And I am delighted that the channel is doing upwards of 3 times more business. Thank you, everyone, for that. Thank you. I have worked my ass off. I have spent so much of my own money to make this work. And when someone comes in my chat and is like, how much money have you spent on this game? Or like, how much money did your studio cost? I'm like, motherfucker, why don't you get a clue and figure it out yourself? Like, do you know what I mean? It makes me angry. Now, maybe I shouldn't be getting so angry about this, but it does irritate me. Even if that person was not trying to be rude, maybe they're a kid. Maybe they're just a kid who is like, I'm curious because I want to do that one day. You know? Maybe that's the case. But it does really bother me because I do not want to dwindle down what I do to a number. You know? And also, let's keep in mind, there are streamers out there making way more money than I will ever make in this job with a fraction of the investment. A fraction of the investment. That's how art is. You know what I mean? That's what art is. Subjective. It's not fair. It's not honest. It's not even. You just put yourself out there, you do your best, and you hope it works out. You know what I mean? What's better, the Drake Cutlass Black or the Drake Corsair? Oh, the Corsair. But they're not even ships. You know what I mean? The Corsair is a higher tier ship than the Cutty Black. So in that way, it's not really a fair assessment. I mean, I sure hope something like that happens, Paul. I almost quit streaming last year. I did. I almost gave up. I got close. But I told myself I was going to give it one last go and I was going to work hard. And what I've been doing for the past 7 months now is I've been posting 2 videos a day on every platform. And it has really, really helped me. A lot. A lot. I'm willing to bet if I ask who found my channel because of YouTube Shorts or Instagram or TikTok, the majority of my chat would be like, me. And I thank you for that. Thank you so much. Because I almost called it. You know, I did. Oh, I didn't give up after the building collapse. That was terrible, dude. When I lost my home and I was homeless. That happened. No, it was after all that happened, and I rebuilt this studio, and the views tanked. It was when my views tanked after all of that. That I almost called it quits. literally adding water to my Huel shake because it's so thick. It's my first time trying their meal replacement shake. The Huel Black. And it's thick. Chocolate flavor. It is good. Not sponsored. But yeah, I'm going to put more water in it next time. I will be right back. I'm going to put this in the sink. And I'm back. I would like chat's opinion about this. Should I literally look around my room and write down the model number of everything in here? Every single item. Every item. And then look up the MSRP of every single item in this room. And total all of it up. So when people ask the question of what have you spent in this job, and then just give them that number flat out. Should I do that? Because look, it's not like this is going to stop happening. This question is never going to stop. Untamed Wolf is smart, and that's my opinion as well. It's my business. Why would I ever disclose all of that when you can look it up for yourself and make estimations as long as you have a fucking brain, which most of these people do not who ask this question. So maybe that's the issue. That's the issue. Yeah. Can you tell how triggered I am by this whole thing? I really am. I'm really triggered by it. I think it's because I would never. But then again, the things people say to me on camera that irritate me, I would never say any of them to anyone. Because I am a responsible adult who lives in a society. How do I hide the chat? In game, you hit, what is it, F12? Yeah, F12. Oh, you mean in TikTok chat? I'll come watch on Twitch. All right, this is a long jump back to Bloom. A long jump. 10 gigameters left. Captain Crash says, I like asking what the equipment is. I can Google it after that. Captain Crash, I gotta stop the music. You are intelligent. That's a very smart, very intelligent take. Asking a content creator what they use and then you Googling it to learn about it? Wow. So evolved. Now, some of you are thinking that sounds like the most common, lowest form of process. And you'd be correct. Most people think I am their personal Google. Have you seen my comment section? I've began responding with the word Google. I've also began responding with things like, I have no idea. Can you find out for me? My favorite is when I post videos where the title of the video will be Star Citizen blah blah blah. And the first hashtag is Star Citizen. And the only tag on the video is Star Citizen. And the comment will be, what game? I truly, I lose it. I have no words. Society's doomed? Literally. Oh, it's definitely not rage bait. No, it's not. Because I mean, I guess some people could be, but there's like other ways to do that. Can we have a discussion about how stupid rage bait is in general? What a garbage way to spend your time. Can we have a discussion about that? Can you play the game on an Xbox controller? Oh yeah, man. There's actually built-in modifier keys for Xbox controllers now using the shoulder buttons. There's no modifier keys for joysticks in this game, but CIG gave us modifier keys for gamepad, which is pretty interesting if you think about it. Is the monthly subscription any good for this game? Don't do it unless you're really diehard about this game and you really want to have a little extra stipend that helps them make the videos. So like all the videos they make, like Inside Star Citizen and Star Citizen Live, those are funded by the monthly subscription model. And for that subscription, you get free items in game like armor or weapons or paint jobs, that kind of stuff. Don't do it unless you're really invested, like really, really invested. Hey, there we go. The Aegis Saber. What's my genuine opinion on the state of Star Citizen? In what way? Like, I mean, the game gets more and more playable every year since I began playing it 4.5 years ago. But do I feel like I am 6 months into a year that CIG called, quote, the year of stability? No. Feels like any other year. Granularly better in some ways and granularly worse in other ways. You know? I do not feel a emphasis on playability and stability. That's what everyone at CIG was saying 6 months ago. Do we remember that whole video about bug fixing? That 2.5, 3 hour long video that was all about bug fixing? That was a great video, but what happened after that? Nothing substantial. You know? Nothing substantial. The thing on my wrist is one of the most helpful things for me using a computer all day long. It is the Delta Hub Carpio G 2.0 wrist rest. As you can see, it goes on my wrist, uses a strap with a magnet, and it helps keep my arm at a nice, straight, much more ergonomic angle while I hold my gaming mouse. Lucky for you, you can save 15% on yours using code ENTERPRISE at checkout. Exclamation Delta Hub in the chat.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval.
I used it for a full year before they sponsored me. I was hesitant about the product when I first got it. But as someone who has bad wrists and fingers from a lifetime of music, playing drums, piano, and video games, I can tell you it's fantastic. Get it.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I usually stream for about 5 hours. Right now we're at the 3.5 hour mark.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Rumor is 4.2 drops to the live servers later this week. I would estimate Thursday or Friday. If it happens on Friday, it'll probably be late in the day. Let's go salvaging. You guys know this thing? Hey buddies.
Yes.
Does anyone want to accompany me for some pyro combat and salvage?
Yeah, we're doing combat right now, so you can salvage the ships here,
Oh,
I guess.
beautiful. I'll meet you guys out there then. That sounds great.
Good.
Awesome. Hold on. Be right there. All right. This paint job is the best in show paint from last year. Every year there's a competition. People vote on their favorite ships. The top 3 ships get custom paint jobs. And if you own that ship, you get the paint job. Quick studio tour. All right, dude, here's all the cameras. These are the main 9 cameras here. I'll flash the lights for you too. I also have one over here on the side of my desk. And there's a little iPhone camera as well that I can walk around the room with over there. If there's something in particular in the room you're curious about, don't be afraid to ask. Put it in the comments, and we'll go from there, you know? There are 5 cams on the drums, 4 GoPro Hero 7 Blacks and 1 Sony Alpha 5100. The main cam is also Sony Alpha 6000, another Alpha 5100 up here. That's how I get the high quality look for the hand cameras, because both my face cam and my hand cameras are Sony Alphas. One of the most annoying things for me when I first got a desk camera is I had a webcam, and the quality difference between my hands and my face was like really, really off. It bothered me quite a bit. That's when I popped and bought another actual camera to go on the ceiling. I have really good cable management, dude. Like, look at the ceiling. Look at my cables on the ceiling. I mean, the computers are in the hallway. They're not here. 31 cables right there. That connects 2 computers to everything in the hallway. There's a hole in the wall right there. If you type exclamation Twitch hole in the chat, you'll get a link to my video called I Cut a Hole in My Wall for Twitch. I do not have any OLED monitors. I wish. That's something I want to get for myself, but I don't have one.
DA Poets has subbed for 55
To
months.
Poets!
55. Do I get discounts for movie tickets at this age?
To Poets! Everybody, make some noise for To Poets. 55 months. Thank you, dude. You can type exclamation monitors in the chat to learn about all my screens. I do really, really want to replace my main screen here with a OLED. My dream is a 32-inch 1440p high refresh rate OLED. That's what I really want for this. I don't want 4K. I want 1440p. That's what I want. But don't have that. I keep trying to get Samsung or LG or anyone to look at me seriously, but whenever I meet people at conventions, I just don't meet the right ones, I guess. Which is fine. You know, just gotta wait it out. What chair do I have? Oh, dude, my chair is great. Not sponsored. I have the Steel Case Gesture. Check it out. I like this chair because it's pretty simple. It's not full of knobs and levers. It just like feels good. You just sit down. I adjusted a little bit and it felt great. And I've been using it for 2 years now. Why not 4K? Says 8Rabbit. That's because of all of the things that go into being a content creator and streamer. Let me explain. Broadcasting is all 1080p. If I play in 4K, that means I now need to break down 4K into 1080p for all my streaming services and all of my videos. I need to set up some different cables and capture cards because my current ones cannot do high refresh rate at 4K. So like you have to think about refresh rate and resolution and everything you want out of it. The same reason I do not use an ultra wide monitor, it's the same reason I don't use a 4K monitor. If I was just a gamer and not a content creator, hell yeah, I would play ultra wide. I would definitely play 4K and ultra wide. But those are all things that must be changed and limited down. I mean, look, let's face it. The majority of what gets me views in the world and new viewers is TikTok, which is a fraction of this screen. If I was doing it on an ultra wide, it would be even more cut down. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. For me, at least. Dodie on TikTok says, I just got the game. What mission should I do? Oh, you should do some, like, delivery missions. Like, you should do the simplest, smallest delivery missions. Depends on what ship you have. You have to look at how much cargo it is so you can actually move it. Maybe also the lowest tier bounty hunting missions. I think I might be too far out to see them. Yeah, I'm too far out to show you the missions, but like the lowest tier bounty hunting mission, the lowest tier bunker mission, and if you can find a cargo mission for like 4 SCU, maybe 5, you got to learn to fly your ship and use the map. That's the beginning of this game, you know? Yeah, 8 Rabbit, no problem, dude. Thank you for asking a cool question. You know? Not everyone thinks about all of the actual ramifications and the differences of being a gaming broadcaster, content creator, and being just a gamer. There's a lot of differences there. Benefits of joining an org. Yeah, you get to make friends. Space is lonely. It's better with friends. How long have I been a citizen? I know what you mean. You're talking about this game. I almost made a cheeky joke. I've been playing SC since patch 3.5? 2020 is when I got into this game. Just after 3.0.
Get some.
Yo, is this Hammerhead? Is this the salvage?
Yeah. We saved the Hammerhead for you.
Oh, amazing. Thank you, dude.
We have also a reclaimer on the way, but it just takes some time to get here.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. Everybody, can we thank the homies in my org, the Enders, for holding this salvage for me? Let me show you a little salvaging tip, okay? I will line up right above whatever the ship is. Then I will get my beams side by side. I'll go decoupled, and then I'll fly vertically up. So my ship is now floating up while I'm salvaging the ship. I'm going to cut a line right down the ship. Got to get the spacing just right on the beams, though. There we go. Now, also, I should be using 2 abrade scrapers. I'm going to stop and swap the right-hand side. I should have changed out the left side for another abrade. Maybe after this one, I'll change it out. I prefer the abrade scraper over the cinch scraper. Now you can't salvage that. That's a panel or a door. But once we get past this part, there we go. This is the closest we're going to get to AFK salvaging. For now, at least. Can you land anywhere on a planet? Yes. You can land anywhere on a planet. Even in the water where you'll die, you can still land there. The ship I'm in is called the Drake Vulture. It is a twin salvage head, salvaging ship. I am salvaging a large combat ship called a Hammerhead right now. This is an NPC Hammerhead that my buddies in the Enders, our player group, took out. As I shoot this, we are filling my internal filler station right over there. And once it's full, I have to actually go downstairs in the ship and eject the boxes and stack them in the back of the ship. It's actually going to make cubes of what's called RMC, Recycled Material Composite. Then I take those boxes to a station and sell them for credits. When it comes to mining versus salvaging, I prefer salvaging right now in the game. Even though ultimately, I think mining is going to be a bigger moneymaker and definitely will be more interesting in the future of the game. It just doesn't work very well yet. You know, like, salvaging works very well. Mining is often pretty glitched. Dude, DePoets in the chat. You guys, DePoets is a full-time tech content creator. You should go follow him on all platforms. Yeah, man, if you can put in a good word at Gigabyte, tell him to call me. That would be sweet. Thank you, homie. So now we just wait. If I had 2 abrades, this would be going significantly quicker. We'll go buy an abrade module after we're done with this. Star, when you say, are all the ships for salvaging paid? I don't know what you mean by paid. Like, there are missions for salvaging that you can take, but you don't have to. Any ship you fight and soft death, you can now salvage. So this ship was taken down by my buddies in the org, and now I'm salvaging it. I want to say a full hold of salvage for this ship would be fill that up and then do it again. Probably around 300 to 400,000 credits. There's only only 3 salvaging ships in the game right now. They are this one, the Drake Vulture. There is the Misk Fortune, and the biggest one of all of them, the Reclaimer. I think this is probably the best small person salvaging ship. The only time I would choose the Misk Fortune over this one is when you're trying to put 2 of them in a Polaris. A Polaris can fit 2 Misk Fortunes, can only fit 1 Drake Vulture. Somebody in the chat want to look up our in-game numbers for what the Drake Vulture is. How much is a Drake Vulture in-game credits? I'm going to estimate it's like 2 to 3 million credits, but I don't know. 2.9 mil. 2.6 mil. 2.5 mil. Dude, too many different answers. I'm going to trust Equinox with that very detailed answer of 2.646 million. From the wiki. Thank you. It's a very good ship choice, though. So everybody, VKB is shipping me this week a replacement rapid fire trigger. Because if you remember, last week I broke one of the rapid fire triggers on my joysticks. The left hand rapid fire trigger broke. So what I did is I stole that component from one of my other joysticks. I literally took this grip off my Omni. This one's broken. I took the entire grip off and I swapped it out for this one. And I put the broken one on here. But VKB is sending me in the mail, it'll be here on Thursday, this replacement part right here. So on stream, we're going to pull this open and fix that. Because the user serviceable aspect of these sticks is why I support the company so much. For real. So many companies would just be like, yeah, buy a new one. Sorry. Like, that's the truth. You know? Did someone just float by me in their spacesuit? Yes. Yeah, Nyx is just floating around out there. Tristan says, I just started playing. Do you have any tips? Oh my God, dude, so many. The number one tip is be patient. Be inquisitive. Be a problem solver. The kind of person who goes, oh, this is broken. I'm done. You're not ready for this yet. You have to be someone who is stubborn and is like, wait a minute, why is this not working? And then figure out why it's not working and then figure out the workaround. That's the kind of person who finds success and joy playing Star Citizen right now. It's not that I don't like the angled joystick adapter. It's just not comfortable for me on a desk. I tried using the Omni throttle and it was not comfortable. For me, up on top of a desk, this works. This is very comfortable for me. The Omni throttle put my arm a little bit too high and it kind of pushed this muscle too much. It's the same reason I don't use the big throttle that VKB sent me, the space throttle grip. Look at Nyx moving that gun. Chat, you see that? Salvaging the weapons. You can pull the weapons off these ships and put them in your ship to then put on your other ships. So salvaging is more than just scraping metal off the ship. It's also stealing all the components to use in your own ships. Hell yeah, right? Love it. And all of this content is after combat. We fought this ship, destroyed it, and now we are salvaging and stealing everything from it. Love it. Yes. Now, if there was cargo inside, we could also steal that. Yeah. So cool seeing everyone going to work here. Like a bunch of busy bees. You know? And this is the kind of content you're not going to get unless you have a player group. Like, you won't get this kind of content unless you have a group. It is necessary. You got to find friends. I say it all the time. Space is lonely. It's better with friends. Thank you, the Enders. That's our org. Right now we're playing with Llama, Apollo, Ashir, Black Lotus, Death from Above, Z, Lighting, More Caffeine, Care Bear, Untamed Wolf, and Nyx.
Don CC activated the Prime sub. Hello, Salvage Day.
Dan! Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for 5 months on the channel. Anyone looking to join our group should join the Discord first. Chat with us. See if we get along. See if you like the same stuff as us, you know? It's all about the vibe and the hang for any player group out there, you know? Link in bio or type exclamation Discord in my Twitch chat. What happens when you attack someone's ship? Do they lose it forever? No, this game is early access. There is little to no penalty except for losing that ship and whatever is on the ship in that moment. You just claim the ship. You just click a button at any station and the ship is back. Now, you might need to wait time. The bigger the ship, the more time you must wait. Starter ships like the Aurora and the Mustang, immediate claim. A big ship like this, a Hammerhead, I feel like a Hammerhead probably takes 30 minutes. You know? Humongous ships like the Idris and the Polaris, we're talking an hour. Maybe longer. If they claim the ship, it will not disappear. When someone claims a ship, it basically it renders that old version technically like unclaimed, like no one owns it. It's just a husk. If it's still flyable, someone can fly it, but you'll get a totally new ship. Now, CIG is going to change all that as the game gets closer and closer to being done. I'm not here to make predictions about the future. I'm here to tell you about the present. Similarities to EVE Online. I mean, it's a space game. But it's not a real-time strategy game. Like, you are always in control of your person. Like, in this game, you are always a person. Hi, here's me. I'm controlling the ship. You're always a person. So that's a big difference from EVE. I love the Vulture, James. It's a great ship, man. Also, I am prone to enjoying content that looks good. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes combat in this game doesn't look good. You see ships floating weird, despawn, NPCs out to lunch, you know? But this is probably exactly how this will work when the game is done. Like, version 1.0 scraping is going to be pretty similar to this right now. Dude, can we give it up for the Enders? Moving boxes in the back of the ship? I didn't even know that was happening. Dude, who's in the back of my ship right now? Thank you.
Oh, that's me.
Dude, Apollo, thanks, buddy.
Yeah,
I had
preparing some boxes here.
Yeah, I had no idea. That rules. Thank you, dude.
No worries.
Chat, how cool is that? I didn't even know anyone was back there. Because Apollo is back there doing this, I don't need to stop salvaging in order to get more room in my ship's hopper. Because he is activating the hopper back here, pulling the boxes out, and making more room for me to keep salvaging. Which is what I'm doing. I say it all the time. Space is lonely. It's better with friends. Yeah, the camera control. F4, then hold F4 and use arrow keys and page up, page down. And you literally have ID clip. You just go through stuff. You know? first-person salvaging view. Hold F4, use arrow keys, page up, page down. That's how you do it. You can also save presets for cameras. What's funny about that, dude, is that is something I still haven't fully learned how to do. Like, you would think I would have figured that out by now. I have not. I know it has something to do with the numpad. I think it's like hold F4 and hit a numpad button. Let's try this. Let's zoom way in to make a salvage first-person view. So we're going to hold F4 and hit button 1. Uh-oh. I literally broke the game doing that. I'm not going to lie. I just broke the game holding F4 and button 1 on the keyboard. Literally, I just broke the game. I'm not lying. I just broke the game. I can't do effing anything anymore. The camera is floating. I have lost all control. Stop the music. I have lost... Oh, I'm back. Am I back? Okay. I don't know what just happened, but I lost all control of everything trying to F around with the cameras. What was that? See, this is why I don't fuck around with that stuff. I'm not going to do it. Nope. Lesson learned. Yep. Now, if I hit F4 right now, we're looking at the front of the ship. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but I'm not going to mess with it. Whoa. Now, this would be going much faster if I had 2 abrade modules. I currently have an abrade on the left and an abrade on the right. Oh, no, abrade on the right and cinch on the left. I want 2 abrades, but, you know, we'll do it later. Oh, Johnny, I was not pretending about that glitch at all. That's one I've never seen before. No lies. This is my semi-AFK move, where I just float kind of vertically using decoupled flight to make a little stripe across the ship. Brady, this is salvaging. I'm sorry, your name is Blady, not Brady. We are stripping the metal off of a bigger ship. Why am I doing it? Oh, for fun, because I'm bored. No, I'm doing it to make money. I'm doing it to sell the salvage at a station. We fought this ship. It's a hammerhead. The buddies in my org, the Enders, destroyed it. I flew to their location in my salvaging ship, the Drake Vulture, and now I'm scraping it. And look at this! A much bigger salvaging ship is now behind me, everybody. That is a reclaimer. The reclaimer is a 3-person salvage ship with much bigger trawler salvage beams. It is now a much bigger deal salvage operation. The reclaimer takes a couple people to run, 1 pilot, 2 scrapers on the salvage beams. And you also kind of need someone down below to move all the boxes in that not very good cargo grid area. We've also stripped the weapons off this ship because you can steal the guns and components. So we already stole the guns. I saw Nick's flying around doing that. The future of this game, like scavenging like this, is going to be really important. You know? Because it's just free money. In a world where everything matters, free money. Anyone that asks, why are you not using gimbals, probably hasn't flown with twin joysticks and pedals. It is pretty awkward using gimbal mode when you also use joysticks and pedals. I am significantly more maneuverable right now using my sticks and using my pedals than I am sitting still using gimbal mode. Gimbal mode, I hit G, and now my right hand is steering around those beams. I'm pretty sure that's a keyboard and mouse situation. Do I have any twin joystick users who use gimbal mode? Probably not that many. I mean, technically, yes, I could use Tobii Eye Tracker for gimbal mode, but that would be so tedious. I'd be like this. Like, that would be so effing tedious. Oh my God. Next strain, 1 minute in. Yeah, man. I mean, technically, you can make it eye tracking, but like, the amount of eye control you would need is insane. There's a reason I have my Tobii Eye Tracker set to be mostly head movement and not eye movement, because the screen just goes crazy. I guess I could use one of these analog sticks on my right hand. So technically, this analog hat on my right hand can be a full analog stick. So I could set that for gimbal mode, which would allow me to fly the ship and then use that hat to steer around the salvage gimbals, but I don't know if that would actually be faster at all. You know what I mean? I think it wouldn't be faster. I mean, just like this. This is my favorite method. You go decoupled and just float up. And then when you get to the top, you move over and then go back. Thank you, Damica, for answering that question on TikTok. I really don't enjoy answering the question of what game I'm playing when that's why I put it in the title. But I know that some platforms like TikTok are much harder to see that stream title. I get it. I do. Salvaging is great in terms of your effort in and the money you make out of it. A full hold in this vulture is going to make me around 300, 400,000 credits. I like to sell at Orizon in Stanton. Does anyone know if any place in Pyro right now is giving you similar amounts of money? Like, technically, Pyro salvaging should be way more profitable. Because you need a crew to protect you if you're going to go salvaging in Pyro, you know? It should be way more profitable here, but it's not. This hammerhead was from a ERT mission. My favorite way to salvage when I'm playing alone is just to go to bunkers and salvage the broken down ships at the bunker. Pyro is full of broken down ships. Here's the ship. Look how big the Reclaimer is. Look over there. That's the mother of all salvaging ships, the Reclaimer. And here's me in the little Drake Vulture. There's some scale for you. Okay? That's no moon. That's the biggest salvaging ship in the game. In the Best in Show purple paint job, I'm also in a different year's Best in Show paint job. Why am I not in the Reclaimer? Oh, because the Reclaimer takes multiple people? One person to fly, two to shoot the beams, and one to move boxes in the back. My ship is much better for a single person. Sometimes I'll fly my Reclaimer. But the bigger ships are more work in every way. They're slower, more effort, reliant on other people. That's also fun, though. But sometimes I don't want to go through all that, you know? The biggest mining ship is called the Mole for now. The Mole is a 4-person mining ship, 1 pilot and 3 mining beams. Something I really want CIG to bring to the game is I want combination salvage beam power, the way we have combination mining beam power. Let me explain. If you shoot 1 rock with 1 laser and it doesn't have enough power to crack the rock, you add more ships, add more lasers, you can now crack the rock. Now, salvaging ships have a version of cracking called fracture mode. Fracture mode will destroy and break the ship up into components or parts so you can then suck up all the construction materials. But there is no way for salvage ships at the moment to combine their power. So this ship in front of me, the Hammerhead, I cannot crack this open. I will never be able to get the construction materials as a lone vulture. The ship behind me can, the Reclaimer can, but let's imagine you and your friends have 3 Drake vultures. Shouldn't you be able to combine the power the same way we combine our laser beam power? Seems like a oversight on CIG's planning. One that I hope they rectify and change. Don't you agree? With our powers combined. Gotta love when someone who has Warzone in their title critiques this game. Talk about low-hanging fruit. That's like someone named Fortnite Lover showing up and being like, "Oh, this game sucks." Now, look, Fortnite is a pretty interesting game in 2025. But still, read the room. You got to give it up to Epic Games, though. Epic Games has made Fortnite the equivalent of digital toys. Like, remember when you were a kid and you would play with toys and you didn't care what toys they were from? You would have like He-Man toys and G.I. Joe and My Little Pony and Ninja Turtles and Crash Test Dummies and Street Sharks. You would have them all in a pile and they would all be on an adventure together. That's literally what Fortnite is now. And I kind of love that. You can be Sabrina Carpenter or Han Solo or Goku. You know? You got to appreciate that from a gameplay standpoint. It's kind of wild. Game name, Fortnite? I'm sorry. This is Star Citizen. This is Salvaging in Star Citizen. Small salvage ship. Humongous salvage ship. See the difference? Yes, VKB is one of my sponsors. I've been using VKB joysticks for almost 4 years now. I used to use the Gladiator, which are my best budget choice, but now I use the Gunfighters, which have the same grip, but an all-metal gimbal for a much smoother, more refined flight experience, and more customization options as well. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, Omni Throttle is a great attachment for if you want something more like stick and throttle, but with the flexibility of twin sticks. You can save 5% using my name at checkout on all VKB products. Hey, buddies.
Yeah.
You guys know if any places here in Pyro offer similar prices to Orison?
We just talked about it in chat. So
okay.
Gaslight seems to be the place to go.
Okay,
the
cool.
prices are even higher than in Stanton.
Oh, okay. Cool. Gaslight it is. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're almost done with this thing. I guess once we're finished with this, we can just go together.
We're closest to Ruin, and the prices aren't that different.
Yeah, then head for
All right. That works. Also, those prices on the sites are sometimes not correct, but, you know.
Yeah, but
they're about 10
I
days
mean,
old.
they are player reports, so
yeah,
that's what it is.
So, how much left is there here? We're almost done, right?
Gotta be really close.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, almost.
And then we're going to pull out the claw.
Yes.
And we're going to break this thing.
Yeah, the claw. I was just talking about how it's lame that we still can't combine the power for fracture mode.
On a couple of smaller ships, yeah.
Yeah, like we should be able to have like 2 or 3 Fortunes or, you know, 2 or 3 Drake Vultures and crack this thing.
Yeah, for sure. for sure. I
Absolutely.
want to see that too, yeah.
Yeah, I am almost full. I think I'm going to do a little bit of box management. Hold on one sec. All right, so you guys, I'm going to do some box management here. If you take a look at this. I am technically full. Filler station full. So let's see if we can wiggle any more room in the back of my ship. We're going to find out. Okay? If there's a ladder, back up, and you'll fall down and not walk down the ladder. So if you look, this is what CIG wants you to do for boxes. Only here. But look at all this open space. We're going to put boxes there. I'm going to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes right there. Now, you're not supposed to, technically, but we can. I really wish the option was here to have an official cargo grid over here. Because look at, this ship has 2 entrances. Like, there's an exit out the front. So why does it matter if I block this one if I have another way to get out the ship? You know? Because if you think about it, if you're salvaging and every single bit of space matters, think about it in Belta Loda expanse terms, you know? If this is your job out in space, you are going to cram as many as possible. You know what I mean? OSHA standards. There we go. This is the Drake Vulture. All right, if you guys are ready to crack it open, go for it.
Okay, let's do this.
I think we're about, yeah.
All right, let me back up. Try to find you guys. There you
We're
are.
at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, there you are. Okay, chat. See this? This big claw beam right there. The claw is vibrating the molecules of the ship. This is kind of a workaround that CIG did. Because originally the claw was supposed to reach out and grab and crunch ships. And they couldn't figure out how to make it do that necessarily. So they figured out that they could do this. They could add this molecule vibration situation. I'll turn it up for you. You can see the whole ship starting to get a little fuzzy. Boom. And now it's broken apart into smaller pieces. And technically, due to a glitch in the game, you can actually salvage the ship again. Due to a ridiculous glitch. I don't actually care. I don't actually need to do this again. But again, if you're trying to get the most out of it, you could salvage the ship once again now. which is ridiculous. After you break it apart, you switch the beam to what's called disintegration mode, and you actually suck up all of the remaining parts. Those parts are called construction materials. So we have the outside of the ship, which is RMC, recycled material composite, and then the inside of the ship, which is called construction materials. Historically, in the game, construction materials have not been worth as much as RMC. Anytime I get a question about gimbals, have you ever used twin sticks? Very few people who use twin sticks also use gimbals. Because literally I would lose the movement of my ship to then use the gimbal. And I find that I am just as maneuverable in decoupled floating up and steering around. In fact, I can go AFK and just float right up the ship and cut a line right down the ship, or up the ship, rather. Work smart, not hard. Also, look at all that space I made. CIG doesn't want you to have that much more space. That's putting 9 other boxes off the cargo grid. Salvaging is so much fun in this game. It's also a great opportunity for conversations. So if you're out there and you're new to my show and you're curious about something about this place, or maybe you're curious about something in Star Citizen, or maybe you want to talk about my other career, you know, the professional musician. I went to Berklee School of Music. I traveled the country for I traveled the world for many years, playing in punk rock and ska bands. Maybe you want to talk about that stuff. I don't know. You let me know in the chat. Are those real bricks? These? No. Green screen. It's all fake. It's all fake. Now, the reason everything disappeared is because of this. I am next to a very large salvaging ship. The Reclaimer. And the Reclaimer just sucked up all of the remaining parts of that ship, using that massive claw on the front. Oh, Brev, I'll tell you all about the music world. What's the question you have about it? I still play in a band called Stop the Presses here in Brooklyn. If the pandemic hadn't happened, I'd probably still be touring and playing in bands. It was when the music scene died completely that I had to find something else to do. And when my channel started working and I got partnered and we started becoming monetized, like, I just have been going more and more all into streaming over the past 5 years, basically. More and more every year. And I'm happy to say that the channel is more successful than ever before, literally doing 3 to 4 times what we used to bring home in a month now on the channel. So thank you, everybody, for that.
Winvo activated.
And thank you, Winvo, for the Prime sub. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. We got the biggest Twitch payout we've ever received last week, and I'm still kind of shook by it. So thank you everyone who watches and supports and is a part of this thing that I created. Thank you for being here with me. Truly. Homies, what did you say the station was?
Ruin station?
Ruin, okay.
Gaslight.
Yeah, I think.
That was Gaslight, yeah.
Gaslight or Ruin? Which one are we going to go to?
Ruin's
might
closer.
be closer.
Okay. Works for me. Ruin Station it is. Let's do it. After I get the game to actually work. Ruin Station, please. Go there. Ruin Station, please. Go there. Dude, what the... Oh my god. This game pisses me off so much. I love it, but I also hate it. Like, just let me go to where I want to go. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm going to jump somewhere else and then jump to Ruin Station. Okay? Just going to jump over here and then turn. Go. Now I'm going to stop. Yo, everybody, look at this.
Shoddy_Kane has subbed for 3 months.
Shoddy, thank you for tier 2. Thank you for tier 2 for 3 months. Thank you. See, look how that fixed it. One jump, then try again. Show me you know nothing about the entertainment industry? Brev, I said I used to be a full-time touring artist, and they say, what was your earning number? Dude, get a clue. Get an absolute clue. If you live in a major city like New York City, where I live, and you can find a way to make it work as an artist or a streamer, you figured it out. Do you know what I mean? I don't need to go into it any further.
Always pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you're running into out there.
Salvaging is fun in this game. Everybody, look at this. Hello. Hello, 109 new friends. Eulinator, thank you so much for this epic, humongous raid. I'm your friend Ender, live and direct from my home studio here in Brooklyn, New York, playing Star Citizen and drums and keys. I'm going to play drums for you as soon as I land my ship, all right? We just finished like an hour or two worth of salvage. I have a full hall. Overstuffed. Let me land the ship, hit store, and then I'll go play a song for you on my beautiful Roland VAD 507 drum set. Let's go decoupled. So we keep my vector as I spin around. Okay, we're coming up to the front of my hangar. Landing gear down. Move in.
Landing gear down.
Go third person for vibes. And boom. Right there.
Perfect landing.
That's how you do it. We've got a full-on haul right here. Can't even walk into the ship. Can't even get in there. But I have to go play drums for you. You deserve a drum break. So, I will store the ship. Oh, I got to remove those non-grid boxes. Damn. You're right. When you're right, you're right. You're right. You're right. Speaking of RAM, this is a really good question. I now have a Stream Deck Plus on my gaming PC over here, and I set up some buttons to live monitor my game's usage of stuff. So currently, right now, I am using 33 gigs of RAM just to play the game and run Chrome and run Discord. 33 gigs of RAM of my 64 gigabytes of RAM. This is a good opportunity to talk about my mouse I'm using now. I'm using the Razer V3 Basilisk because now I can just grab a box and flick one time and the unlock scroll wheel keeps spinning and takes the box all the way to where I want to go. Yo, thank you, Lotus. Everybody, can we thank the crew right now? Look at this. Apollo, Lotus, helping move the boxes. This rules. Thank you so much. I mean, I would have moved the ship closer, but I was going to go play drums immediately. Who knows if the Raiders are going to stick around for that. Sometimes I just don't care about the video game and care way more about the audience. I think that's a difference. Some streamers care more about their audience and the show and the vibe than the actual game. I definitely fall into that category. You know? Like, this game comes and goes with how well it works and how well it functions, you know? But Raiders, new people watching my show, that doesn't happen all the time, you know? That's not, you can't predict that. We might as well get all these boxes off. Then I'll store the ship and play drums for the Raiders. Only a few more boxes left. The keyboard that I use. Best keyboard I've ever owned. The Kinesis Freestyle Edge RGB split ergonomic gaming keyboard. You can type !desk to watch a full video on YouTube about my desk, or just !Kinesis for that keyboard. Those commands do not work on TikTok. Gotta watch on Twitch, which is where you should be anyway, you know? The Kinesis keyboards come with Cherry MX switches. I believe you can get red, brown, blue, and maybe more. I have brown switches in mine because they're pretty quiet, but they still have a little bit of a tactile click, which I prefer. Dude, thank you, Lotus, and thank you, Apollo. Chat, can we clap for the homies here? Thank you, guys. Here's all my boxes. Let's lower them down. Base Nova. What a screen name. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, now I'm going to go play drums. Now I'll go play drums. Any Raiders still here? Let me know in the chat. Shoes? Gotta wear shoes. Can't play drums without shoes. I mean, I can, but like, it's not fun.
Pardon me, Incubus.
Everybody, I was going to go to the drums and spin the wheel and play whatever it landed on. But Riddick has dropped a $20 donation to ensure I play Pardon Me by Incubus. Thank you, dude. This is my second direct drum donation request of today. The other one was 4 hours ago from B20. Thank you very, very much, Riddick. Thank you, dude. Let's cue that up right now. I bought this album when it came out. I used to listen to it on my Discman like every day. It just fit in the cargo pant pockets that I had back then. All right, let's go.
Dude, the verses in that song are so difficult to play. Can we go back and listen to the verses? Every verse is different, by the way. Like every hit is different. It's not following a set pattern. They're always adding these little inflections. That like left right hand pull down. Like it's a really technically hard song. That's got a lot going on, which is cool, you know? It's interesting. And everybody, can we thank Riddick again for that epic donation to make that happen? Thank you, dude. Thank you. I'm going to go move my mouse in game so I don't get timed out. And I'm going to play another song. Anyone watching on YouTube, YouTube sucks. I turned off all the music and all the instruments on YouTube. Come watch on Twitch. It is way better on Twitch anyway, and TikTok. So that's the story. Let's spin the wheel of songs and see what I'm going to play next. Oh my God, POD. Someone wanted Youth of the Nation earlier today. I just got 10 gifted subs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ale 06? Or is it Alley 06? You got some lead speak in there with a 1 for an L. Tell me about your name and thank you for 10 gifted subs. Is there a song you want? Because I'll play that. Youth of the Nation. That's the next jam. Pain by 3 Days Grace. You know what? Sure. I don't know it, but for 10 gifted subs, I'll know it. Never heard this song. Here we go. Let's see how I do. Okay, one measure, then chorus. I wonder if the pre-chorus into chorus 2 is the same as chorus 1. We're going to find out. What's the bridge? All right, you know what? For the first time ever hearing the song and ever playing it, I give myself an A- on that one. Right? Dude, wait a minute. While I was drumming, Riddick dropped another $20 song request. Dude, come on. What? Again? Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Let me go move the mouse so we don't get timed out. I got to get another mouse just to keep over here. Now, what is the song? The song is Linkin Park. What have I done? Linkin Park. Dude, all right. What I've done. Not what have I done, what I've done. I don't know if I know this one. Judging by Untamed Wolf's Autobots rollout makes me think it might be from a Transformers movie. Let's find out. Here we go. Oh yeah, it is from Transformers. There was a long period of time where I couldn't even listen to Linkin Park without crying. I had to take a break from that band for like years, all right? I am only now within the last 1 to 2 years at a place where I can listen to that band and feel good and love it, but it is still a bit melancholy, you know, because it is this permanent reminder about what a big deal and how huge the world of mental illness is out there. You know? When even someone who is as incredibly talented and rich and famous can feel that way, you know, like it's a wake-up call. And those are the moments where I'm like, look, if there's people out there in your life, in your world that need help, you need to help them. You need to find a way, you know, because look, maybe we'd still have Chester if there was people out there for him. You know, I don't know. But I do know that I love doing this and performing for all of you out there, playing drums, playing games, entertaining, 5 days a week, live on camera. Thank you for being here with me. I'm going to get back to the game and we're going to play some more, but I wanted to just say thank you, you know? Wait a minute, dude, no. Remember what I just said? No? Nope. Nope. We are going to play more drums. Move that mouse again. I will. Everybody, Riddick wants another Linkin Park jam, and I am happy to do that. Also, did I get 2,000 bits? Hold on. How do I say your name, man? Is it Allie? I gotta know how to say your name. A drum question. Thank you for the drum question. They say, what sticks do you prefer? Okay. I use the Vic Firth Extreme Design 5B. I've been using these sticks for about 10 years now. I would say 10 years previous, I used the Vader Extreme Design 5B. I switched to Vic Firth when I moved to New York because I couldn't find the Vaders anywhere. And these are almost identical. But I will say one thing's different. I use the nylon tip for electric drums. I do not use nylon tip for real drums, only for electric drums. Let me tell you why. When you play E-drums, you will never break a stick. They will never break because every rim is covered in rubber. That's how you break sticks, hitting rim shots. So because you'll never break the stick, you would think the sticks last forever. However, you know what happens? Hitting the tops of rubber plastic cymbals will split or crack the tip off of your stick. That's where nylon tip sticks come into play. A nylon tip drumstick will literally never break. I have been using, where is it? This pair of drumsticks since we got this kit 2-3 years ago. Nylon tip drumsticks will last forever on an electric kit. So there you go. That's your drumming tip from me. Use nylon tip drumsticks on an electric kit and they'll last like forever. I got that tip from Mitch Bruzzese, a Twitch drummer who used to stream a lot, who's kind of taken some breaks over the last couple years. I don't know how much he streams these days, but that's where I learned that tip from. Does my wife play any instruments? No. She is attempting to learn piano. We have a piano in the living room that she bought. She doesn't practice it as much as she wants to, but like she's learning to play piano. Piano. Okay, this next tune is From the Inside, Linkin Park. Oh, I know the Vic Firth SD9. That is a oak drumstick, right? Not hickory. SD stands for snare drum. Most of those sticks are oak. They're a little bit lighter, and they're easier to play soft, more finesse things. They're mostly made for orchestral kinds of work, like buzz roll stuff. The oak sticks tend to crack faster when you play aggressive, where hickory sticks break away more over time and splinter. These last longer. I'm sorry, they're maple. My brain shut down. That Vic Firth SD9 is made of maple, not oak. My brain had a little momentary lapse. Hickory, the SD sticks are maple. The oak sticks are made by Promark. And those are really dense wood that tends to hold up a bit better, but will crack kind of randomly. I could go on a long talk about drumsticks, by the way. I went to Berklee School of Music. I've been a drummer for over 30 years, and I'm also a music teacher. So, yeah. All right, enough of me babbling. It is time for Linkin Park from the Outside. This one is for Riddick's $20 donation. Here we go. Look, when I play this way, I can't get near the volume. But here's the thing. I'm realizing it just now. In the world of electronic drums, with like, you know, the way that the drums sound to you, the volume level is pretty similar. Right? So maybe it's fine. Real drum set, though, dude, when I play this way, I suck. No power. But this is not a real drum set. It's electric. Hey, what an amazing crop of songs we just went through. And I can't believe that we have almost 200 viewers on Twitch. Thank you, everybody, for real. You don't know how much mental turmoil has happened for me in this job trying to stay committed to this thing I do here. And it truly means the world to me to see so many viewers. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, let me put some soft music on here. And by soft, I mean not loud. There we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Drums. I need a little teeny moment. Can you guys give me just a moment? Can I be right back? I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I promise I'll be right back. Okay? Okay, I'm back. All right, I'm back. Livid Lions has just got a set of those nylon tip sticks. Dude, I'm telling you right now, they are going to feel identical to playing with wooden tip sticks, and they're going to last so much longer on your electric drums. You're going to be so happy because you're going to save money. Because drumsticks are the equivalent of burning dollar bills. When you're a drummer, that's what drumsticks are. Just light the money on fire. Wait a minute. Dude, everybody, I think the homies unloaded the rest of my cargo. Dude, what? Wait, they did.
Teeman 792 activated the prime.
Thanks, dudes.
I love your stream.
Everybody, the crew unloaded the rest of my salvage while I was drumming. That's so cool. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Let's go sell this salvage. Teeman. 2 months, they say, I love your stream. Dude, Teeman, thank you, dude. Thank you so much for subscribing. Twitch subscriptions are why this is now my full-time job, you know? And we had our biggest ever Twitch payout literally this month. This month on the channel was my biggest Twitch payout ever in the 6 years I've been doing this. So it's because of people like you, Teeman. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is my guy going to pick up that water? There we go. Oh, that's fine. Apollo can keep it. It's all good. Kamenia over on TikTok says, yo. Yo. What's up? Hey, welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. Exclamation dono. Mothas. Although I don't know how much gas I have left in the tank. You know what I mean? Another Prime? Get out of here. Get out of here.
Glass Arrows X activated the Prime sub.
Glass Arrow X. Thank you very much for that Prime sub. Robert over on YouTube saying, we don't have any music over here. Yeah, because I get copyright claim hits every single day on YouTube. So I'm done. No more music or drums on that platform. Even just the sound of drums gets me copyright hits on YouTube. Yeah, every single day. I have to contest them every day, and I'm tired of it. So until YouTube becomes a better platform for live streaming musicians, forget it. No more sound over there. That's it. Done. Gone. I got a copyright hit for playing We Will Rock You, for playing a song where the drum beat was boom, boom, bap, boom, boom, bap. It's a problem. I understand musicians need protection. I get it. As a musician myself, I understand that we need protection out there. However, if you are playing drums only, keep in mind, I've been playing drums only on YouTube for months. Every single day, I get hits claiming that I am playing real songs, even though I'm only playing drums. Now, here's the deal. All I have to do is write YouTube and go, hey, I didn't play that song. Here's the clip. And they look at it and go, you're right. You didn't play it. But you know what happens? I can't monetize that video until they check that footage. You want to know when people watch VODs of streams? That same day or the next day. So poof, there goes the revenue chance on that video. So that's what it is. No more music on YouTube. Where's the admin desk? I don't know if I know where the admin desk is here in Pyro at Ruin Station. It's probably not over here. I wonder where it is. What are your thoughts on Dune? Okay, dude. The Dune game is really interesting. It's got wonderful crafting options, like beautiful options for crafting. Oh, more caffeine. I think more caffeine knows where to go. Hold on. I think more caffeine knows. This is like, you guys remember Lassie? What is it, girl? What? This way? Or Flipper? What is it, Flipper? I just referenced Flipper. Oh my God, I am 1,000 years old. More caffeine. Thank you, dude. Thank you, everyone. Let's say thank you to more caffeine. Salute. Yeah, the Dune game is cool. The Dune game is cool. However, I don't know if I like it yet. You know what I mean? I'm on the fence about whether or not I like it. It's cool, but I don't normally like crafting building games as much. You know? I'm going to give it a shot. We're going to play it again this week, either tomorrow or Wednesday. Okay. Select location. Ruin Station. Recycled material composite. This is only one load, not two loads. Max. Okay. Just under 200,000 credits. So it would have been, yeah, it probably would have been like 350,000 if I had my full hold. Okay, that's fine. Not incredible, but see, the reason I'm excited about base building and Star Citizen is for the org aspect. Like, it's all about the teamwork element in this game, you know? Because there will be certain people that want to do one thing and certain people that want to do another thing. You know what I mean? That's why it works in this game. I'm going to buy some nutrient cubes. YouTube's main concern is long-form video content and protecting the people that own the music rights for long-form videos. YouTube does not give one shit about live streaming stuff. They don't. If they did, they would have made their site the best live streaming site in the world by now. You remember a couple years ago when everyone thought YouTube was going to take over? And everyone thought YouTube was going to become the #1 streaming platform, and then it didn't? It's because they don't want it. There's no money in it. They don't care. Technically, I can push higher quality streams on YouTube, and you can rewind the live stream. It's a really good platform, technically. But usability, not so much. Hardly any raids, hardly any culture when it comes to emotes and conversations. Like, do you know what I mean? It's not there. And I don't think it ever will be. Everything I do, posting videos on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, it's all a funnel to get you right here, right now. That's why I post 2 videos a day, sometimes 3. It's all to get you right here. So if you're here, you did it. This is what I wanted. Thank you. Thank you for coming to see me and the way I broadcast music, games, and have conversations. Thank you, you know? It's been a long, hard, and difficult road to get even a fraction of success in this business. And I don't know what the future holds, but I hope it gets bigger and better. We got to wait and see, you know?
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
How about we do a little pew-pews before we're done with the day here? What do I have access to? What can I deliver here right away? What can I deliver here? What's this? A gifted sub?
LTWWL gifted a sub.
Dude, that's your first ever gift sub to the channel. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's really cool of you. Thank you. Mothus, I can see you're doing some contemplations behind the scenes here. For 20 bucks, I will play any song you want on drums. But I want you to keep in mind, 1, I am not a metal drummer. What the fuck is that? I just had to mute the game. Did we all hear that? What was that? Hold on. Fireball, was that you?
No.
What was that sound? It sounded like a banshee.
No, I just searched up owl noises on YouTube and that's what
Dude, that noise was ridiculous.
Let's see what owl it was. It said what owl it was. Hold up. It was.
Oh, I thought you were lying.
No, it is. It's a barn owl. Oh shit, it's doing again. Yeah, it's a barn owl, mate. That's what
Barn owl, dude. Barn owl sounds real frightening. It's like a banshee.
Yeah, I had to test if my VoIP was working, so I thought.
Yeah, I don't want to mess with a barn owl ever. Jeez, listen to that sound. All right, dude, who has a ship here that I can just jump on board? All my ships are other places.
My Zeus is here, if you want to hop on that again.
Oh yeah, there's a turret on that thing. That's right. Yeah, let's do that.
I tried running away, but you turned around too quick.
Dude, I know, I saw you. Thank you for the 1,100 bits, Drax. Thank you. What I was trying to say is I'm not a metal drummer. So if you request a song that's full of like double bass metal stuff, I'm going to suck at it. Keep in mind. And if it's a song I've never heard before, I'm also going to suck at it. I don't know any Rush tunes.
Are we still doing stuff?
You would think I would, but I don't.
I don't know.
Oh, Fireball. I was like, where are you going? I forgot there's that ladder over there.
Yeah, ladder works now. Yeah. It wasn't working for me the other day, but it's working now.
Oh, on screen was hilarious because your dude like was climbing like 5 feet away from the ladder. Like the
really?
like the visual of it.
Sounds like Star Citizen.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, any location you want to go?
No, I mean, I'm just kind of along for the ride now.
I mean, I've just hopped on, so I ain't really got a clue what's going on.
Oh, cool. I forgot. Wait, who is that staring at us? Oh, it's Llama. Also in a Zeus?
Yeah. He's in a Zeus, yes, so the worst variant.
You're just mad because you can't kill anything in it.
That was actually a really cool shot. So for fun today, all throughout the stream, Apollo has had a remote monitoring system running for my stream PC.
Oh yeah. Well, you having issues again?
Well, the problem I've been having is little microphone hiccups that I can hear all over my clips and VODs. They sound like buffering issues, like when it speeds up, so like one syllable of a word gets like skipped over.
Oh yeah, like in the shorts and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I noticed that.
So we thought we fixed it previously by unchecking a sync thing. It was like audio sync on OBS, but it came back and I realized that when I upgraded my OBS, it put all of my encoders for all my streams back to the default settings. So it took away my custom encoder settings.
Right.
So today I re-enabled all of my custom encoder settings. So I will be checking the video and VODs after tonight's done to see if those if that fixed the issue, you know?
Yeah.
It's like a constant thing, you know? You're always troubleshooting in some way or another, you know?
Oh yeah, especially with a setup like that. Too many things to go wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on one sec. All right, so I see in the chat here, Allie threw 1,000 bits at me asking for Led Zeppelin Immigrant Song. You know what? Because I'm on a ship with someone else and you did gift a bunch of subs earlier today, I'll do it. I'll do it for you. I'll do that while Fireball flies the ship. All right? It's just a really good song, too, you know? And we got a hype train going? Hell yeah. Immigrant Song. Here we go. Let's do it.
There we go. And now I'm spent.
I'm too spent. Okay. Oh my God. Riddick with another $20 donation. Oh my God. I didn't even see it. No, I'll do it. I'm there. I'm there when you must rally when this is your job. You know what I mean? You know how hard it is to make any living playing instruments? Come on. Let's go.
All right. Chase the Devil. Oh, I don't know this one. Max Remo in the Upsetters. That sounds familiar. Hold on. I wonder if I know this song. I don't know I know the song. It's a reggae jam, so it should be more chill. He said confidently. Let's find out. Oh, yeah. Yes! So I want to tell you a quick story about that song. I used to play in a ska and reggae band called The Pomps back in 2010 through 2016. And one of the prospective names for The Pomps was Iron Shirt, which is a direct reference to the lyrics in that tune. Thank you very much, Riddick, for like digging out such a wonderful jam to play on the channel. I actually play in a ska and reggae band right now. That band is called Stop the Presses. We have some more shows coming up later this summer. We are playing the Supernova Ska Festival next month. Really excited about that. Some of the biggest bands in the ska scene are going to be on that bill. Look it up. Supernova Ska Festival. We're super excited about it. It's going to be badass. And if you live on the East Coast, come see us.
Yes, my band Stop the Presses is on everything. I think I have a link for them. Hold on. Yeah, if you do exclamation Enders Band. Exclamation Enders Band will give you a link to Stop the Presses. Try that link. Does that link work? Look at this meeting of the ships right here. We got quite a meeting of the spaceships going on.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell.
What's going on here?
Reminder to not head out on patrol.
What are you guys doing?
Things been wild out there.
What? I was like, is that desync? That was intentional. Okay.
Oh, yes. I've lost a gun from that now, though, so...
I still got 2. Oh, this is interesting. I just learned that when I'm not in the turret view, I can shoot the gun.
Yeah, it's like the Super Hornet.
Interesting.
We'll still do it.
Does it keep whatever aim I had? Let's look. No, it just goes kind of forward, but slightly lower. Yeah, so now it's... Wait a minute. Oh, no, it's following my cursor. No way. Dude, that's amazing.
You can make that track to your Tobii eye tracker, too.
Oh, wow. That's ridiculous that I can control that turret from the seat with a little, like, crosshair. That's really interesting. I had no idea the Zeus had that possibility.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Foxwell appreciates you covering that patrol. But don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. You might need them.
Did everybody get the orange level?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm on the yellow level still.
Oh, I thought we finished that one.
Mine says 2 of 3. Maybe that's an old one. Hold on.
Yeah, possibly.
Okay, let me look at my mercenary contracts. Orange level. I'll grab that one. Okay, now I'm doing.
There was one we did have to abandon.
Yep, now I'm on the orange.
Shared it out one more time.
And I can target from here too? This is actually really cool. It makes for such a more interesting, like, view, you know? Like, it's like not as isolating as being in the turret, but it's pretty cool. It's super immersive, seeing the shots hit the shield while this is happening.
Oh shit, we're actually gonna load up.
Where the hell are you going?
Yeah, if you guys didn't know what I'm talking about, this is the turret right now. I'm controlling it here or down here. Pretty crazy.
Okay, bet.
I will say it sounds way better when you're in the turret view.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
I prefer the sound in the turret compared to the sound in the cockpit.
Yeah, I agree with that. You're just closest to the guns, right? So you get a better sound.
Yeah. Yeah, these new laser sounds are really great. What are these? What are these things? Are these rhinos?
They're size 3s on the turret. So
Oh,
I think they've
okay.
got Panthers on it.
Panther, yeah.
I've got rhinos.
Got it. Any of you guys know if CIG's ever discussed the naming scheme as to why the size 5 CFs are called Galdarine when all the others are animals? Have they ever talked about that? Has anyone ever asked that question during like a ISC live or something?
I think you might be the first one in there.
Like that would be like the next time they do a live with someone from like the weapons team or whatever, that's the question I want to ask. Oh, hold on. Gimbal Wolf, I don't know, we might have to look this up. Gimbal Wolf says a Galdarine is a giant bird. No, you're just messing with me. Okay. So
Wasn't it one of them terror birds that lived in like prehistoric time?
oh, a prehistoric bird, perhaps. Oh, see, I like this. I like where we're going with this conversation. This is good.
You're gonna make me set sharp now.
I know.
It would make sense since they're mammoths. It'd be the same time period.
These are the questions, you know?
Yeah, I don't think it's.
But a CIG making sense.
Google says Galdarine is only Star Citizen, so.
Yeah, that's all it brings up.
Got
when
it.
I ChatGPT'd it real quick.
Got it. So there's
it's a
nothing
size 5
else.
vehicle laser repeater.
Nothing else. Got it.
Well, who's coming with me to go discover one of these new birds so that way I can name it that?
I like where your heart's at.
Oh.
Can't be wrong forever.
Time for another song, maybe?
Let's see. Oh, dude, I'm so tired. Dude, I am. I'm wiped.
What if I...
Let the guy gun.
Oh.
I will only encourage Riddick more.
Oh, man. Oh. Like when I did that front page stream, I was like so destroyed after it. That 8 hours. Oh my god.
You killed it though.
Oh yeah, it was great. It went really well. I mean, that's the thing is like there are, you know, aspects to this job and any other kind of performance job where like you have to take things as they come at you, you know, because you can't control it. You know what I mean? Have you guys found any of the Ace helmets yet?
I've only gotten one.
What mission were you on when you found it?
These orange ones.
Oh, okay.
I haven't seen them in Pyro. I've only seen them in Stanton.
Got it. And after do you have to scan the NPC to know that they are an Ace pilot?
No, they have a special name that comes up and it says specifically Ace
Oh,
pilot.
so that supersedes the new, like, no information until you scan
Correct.
aspect. Ah, interesting.
It comes up as a mission ping, not as a name. So like one of these yellow mission pings, it comes up as Ace Pilot.
Okay.
The problem is they despawn too, so you can take them out and then take out the other ships, and then he'll just despawn by the time you get back around to him.
I think I've only seen them in PTU before, like, the previous PTU patch. Oh, wait, I'm reading Gimbal Wolf in the chat here. Galdarine is derived from a fictional creature, likely a reptilian. Interesting. Okay. There's a big pile of NPC ships over here. Like 4 of them.
I think it's part of this ping. Oh, we got Hornets and everything.
Yeah, sometimes these, like, scan the random stuff missions escalate quickly.
If you don't do something. That
Nice
ship
job.
is toast.
That was sweet.
Keep the pressure on them.
Cuddy as well.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Yeah, it is really cool being able to switch between the different views in this turret seat.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Do you guys know of any other ships that offer this option to go between in the turret and also like in the cockpit?
So to say, the Super Hornet does it.
Yeah.
For the co-pilot seat. I did it in another ship. I can't remember what ship it was now.
Yeah, this is cool. This is like literally, it's making me really enjoy this ship more. Like, it's a cool experience to be able to sit here and see everyone or like jump into the turret view. It reminds me of driving some of the ground vehicles where you can like drive and also fire the turret and aim it around.
Yeah, like the Ursa and stuff like that.
Burrito in the chat says, what ship is this? This is the Zeus CL. The Wicklow Zeus CL.
Okay, now that you're here, we need you to check the area. Fly to the designated points, ping your scanner.
Yeah, I do love the Zeus. It's just a shame it's not on par with some of the other ships, but it's so unique. I still love it.
Mm-hmm.
On to the next one.
I'll agree with that.
Damn, whoever set up that satellite knew what they were doing. Almost fooled me. Get rid of it.
Yeah, don't blame you.
Scans are showing
Doctor in the chat saying that the raft has a similar functionality where you can fire the turret from the cockpit or inside the actual turret seat. Okay, cool.
Hey, you're doing good.
Did you hear the RAF was getting a new feature next batch?
No. What is the new feature?
You can attach the Argo Geos and the Atlases to the bottom of it.
Oh
and
yeah,
drop it.
upside down, right? They just like...
Yeah, and you can just like drop them out.
Oh, so when you drop them, do they flip over right side up?
I think they're meant to.
Interesting.
I think that's the plan.
Cool.
But they haven't. I don't think they've put it in PTU yet.
I saw a video. I saw a video of them landing upside down. Or I'm sorry, not landing upside down. A video of them attaching upside down to the raft.
Right, maybe you can't drop out of them then. I know they're releasing a new PTU update tonight. But I'm not sure. Maybe it's not been addressed.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hold on.
Can you drop them from Atmo?
I mean, if they survive the same drops that the other Atlas does, then yeah, they take no fall damage.
Heck yeah.
Hold on one sec. Ether Fox, I got my 3-headed monster working, and it sounds awesome. I love that you have a name for this. Game, stream, and work PC, all running the same mic and headphones. Can we all clap for this incredible accomplishment? Anyone out there that knows anything about PCs and audio input output knows how challenging that statement is. 3 computers, 1 microphone, 1 pair of headphones. It's actually pretty awesome, dude. I've been seeing you post on the Discord for weeks trying to figure this all out without using any unreliable software things like Voicemeter. Not saying Voicemeter is a bad product, it's a free product. So you take what you can get out of it. I used Voicemeter on my very first stream rig. I hated it. Because unreliable. Ether Fox is using all hardware. Hell yes. Dude, I'm so happy for you. I've been seeing you go back and forth on the Discord, trying to figure out what works, what doesn't work. Makes me really, really happy to see. Raptor, once we play the game together and I have a conversation with you, I will add you to my friends list. Don't just keep spamming it here, though. Thank you kindly.
Keep the pressure on them.
Birds, Bob Marley and the Wailers.
Everybody, last song of the night. 3 Little Birds, Bob Marley and the Wailers. for Riddick. It's $20 request donation. Thank you, Riddick. Off the classic Legend album. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think we made it, chat. I just switched back to the game capture. Looks like we went down. Safety not guaranteed, I suppose. Do I have any questions in the chat right now before I leave the drum set? I will not be coming back to the drum set until tomorrow. So if there's a drum set question, or really just a drumming question, now is your time to ask it. So I don't know. Is there? There might not be. But if there is, now's the time. What's your favorite song to play in my band? Oh, wow. In Stop the Presses right now, my favorite song is probably Terminator, because it's the fastest song in their set,
It's got a really fast, like... And I don't get to do those kind of beats very often in Stop the Presses, more that up-tempo, traditional fast ska. And then, of course, Swords, the song with all those cool bars of 7/8 time and 5/8 time. Yeah. All right, sweet. Great question. Thank you. Dude, you have no idea, like, how awesome this is. For real, okay? For real. Thank you. Chat, continue to make noise. The show is now called The Chronicles of Riddick. Okay, so I'm going to make this kind of a little educational moment for you. This song is called Swords by the ska and reggae band I play for called Stop the Presses. You can do !Enders Band in the chat to check us out on Spotify. This song features bars of 7/4 time in the main melody, and then a bar of 5/4 time to kind of reset the beat back to 1. Because even though we're playing odd times, because we keep it even in terms of how many measures of 4 there are, you can still bob your head the whole time and land back on beat 1 when the verse begins. This is just the really great planning and songwriting by my friends Danny and Allie, the couple who run this band and kind of tag team lead vocals back and forth. Yeah, I've only been in this band for a few months, but I'm really, really enjoying my time with them. They're just really, it's rare to meet a group of musicians who are both talented and write good songs, but are also like fun people to be around, that are also nice people. I'm here to tell you this. I hope I'm not spoiling anything. A lot of people who are really good at music and writing songs are not nice people. And they're not fun to hang out with. These guys are. And I think that's why I like playing in a band with them the most. This is just straight up facts, all right? Straight facts. Here we go. Swords by Stop the Presses. Let me fire it off, and then I'll pause it, and then I'll use my Stream Deck to begin the song. Here we go. Ah. Wait. Wait. No. Not again. Everybody, can we continue to make some noise right now? Riddick is literally making it happen, and I love that they are now requesting crazy town butterfly. Crazy town butterfly. Come, my lady. Come, my lady. You're my butterfly sugar baby. Come, my lady. Come, my lady. Something make you go crazy. Wow. I am just I have no words. Do I know this song? Hell yes. Did I buy this album? Hell yes. Did I perform it at a talent show in high school? Hell yes. Let's go. In a vision of you. Anna, thank you, miss. Wow. Some songs that are old don't seem as dated, and other songs definitely do. Everything about that song just screams what? The year 2000? Right?
And like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, that's totally fine. Like, some songs have a particular sound that is relegated to the time that they were a hit, you know? Like, you listen to anything Motley Crue and you're like, oh my God, this is like mid 80s. Mid 80s, like glam, rock, Sunset Strip, hair metal, you know, that's the sound. That's what it is. All right. We are going to raid Becky on Blast. Becky, we need to keep the energy high. And we're going to raid one of the loudest and most entertaining VTubers in the Star Citizen space. Becky on Blast. I want to thank everyone for following. So many new subscribers, a bunch of song requests. Of course, we know who the song request goat of the day is, Riddick. Thank you for all of your epic song requests. I really do appreciate it, man. I'm going to go eat some food, rest, take a look at my clips. I'll listen to my clips. See if we fixed my microphone problem, and then I'm going to post a video on Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. So please, go to my socials, give me a follow, watch tonight's video. But that's it for me. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow on the channel. Until then, good night. If you're in the chat, let's spam some emotes. Let's make it big. Here we go.
Like this is
Oh
an
my God,
impossible
Matt,
task of some sort.
laughs in the chat.